baby. Mommy just is going live now. What's up?
My grandma didn't let me my new lip under my pillow.
Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, sweetie, please don't cry. Please don't cry, okay? It's okay. Mommy's here. I love you. Listen, Mommy's streaming now, so you're gonna have to go. I love you. I love you. See you soon. Talk to you later. My 4-year-old, everyone. Hi! It is I, Aranya, your favorite arcanist, your favorite wizard, sorceress, and so on. Good to see you all here. Apparently my daughter is having a little bit of grandma troubles. She's something about her favorite lip balm. It's a little iffy to understand there, but she'll be okay. She'll be fine. Hello. Starting earlier than usual, later than I would have liked. The time change is totally wrecking my sleep lately. I'm sure you all feel me. You all feel me. You all know what I'm talking about. You all know that feel. I'm gonna have to plug in my phone here. It's only down to like, what, 7%? Yeah. I'm gonna keep up with the chat. I need to plug you guys in. There we go. So, who all has had a chance to do the patch stuff already? Because if you haven't, if you're like stuck at work or stuck at school or stuck doing something, or if you're a little iffy about whether or not to come back to WoW, then yeah, let this convince you. Pulling up the chat. Let's pull up the game while we're at it. Here we go. Oh, I got friends retweeting my tweet. Sad thing is the little banner comes right down over the menu I need to click on. There we go. Okay, so what we're going to do, everyone, today, we're just going to go through all kinds of new shit. All kinds of new shit. New war campaign, new races, new crafting quests, new progression of story for characters that you might remember if you've read the novel, you know, Before the Storm. I didn't read the novel. I listened to it on Audible. Wonderfully narrated, by the way. Allergies, sorry. Okay, everyone, so let's get this started. Let's get this day going. Yeah. I'm not going to make you look at the loading screen. You've seen the loading screen a million times. Da, 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 da. Loading screen, loading screen, loading screen. Da, da, da. Da, da. The beats are a little bit slower than I would have composed them. Just a little bit. I need something stronger than like bottom shelf allergy meds for the spring. I really do. God. Okay, here we go. I think. Anytime now. Yeah? Yeah! Alrighty, yeah. War campaign. Bane Bloodhoof defies Sylvanas and someone pays the ultimate price. That tends to be how things go with her. Brawlers Guild. Who murdered the quartermaster? Brawl your way to the truth. Wow, they've added a murder mystery element. Interesting. Very interesting. You know, I have never done Brawlers Guild content before. I've sat there, cheered on my friends, watched them do it, but I've never done it myself. I'm going to have to do that. There's no progression rewards, but there's, plenty of fun to be had. Hi, Pins and Screws. Of course you'd be here. Hi. Happy to see you. And the new allied races. Yes. Yes, indeed. You're going to see me make my characters here. Yeah. Let's get going. Let's broadcast out to all the friends here. Why is everyone playing Alliance today? Shame on all of you. Shame on all of you. Alliance for the win. You hush, Pins and Screws. Alright, what's the emissary today? Zandalari, Tortola. What? For once, it's not a ring or a trinket? This is terrible. Azurite armor. Yeah. Okay, whatever then. Ravana and Althis talking in the chat. I love Ravana. She's so lovely. She's this wonderful warlock with a really interesting story. She used to be a courtesan in the Black Temple. Like, she was tortured and mentored by Mother Shahraz. It's so unique. I never have seen a warlock with as unique a story as Ravana's. Usually you see them as like edgy McEdgelord or something of that nature, but Ravana, like breath of fresh air among warlock stories. It's great. You should check her out. If I could remember her Tumblr, but yeah, find her on Tumblr. She's amazing. To be honest, all of my characters have been part of the Cenarian Circle, and damn it, neutral should be a thing. Let me choose Cenarian Circle as my legit faction. I agree. And you know what? There's actually a lot of speculation, most of it just raw hope, that one day World of Warcraft will fall away for a World of Warcraft 2, same way as there's a StarCraft 2, a Guild Wars 2, this, that, and the other. A 2 of everything. And in World of Warcraft 2, there could be more factions than just the Horde or Alliance. Or have it be that the Horde and Alliance are abolished and everyone just plays for their own nation. Or for their own cause. Which would be nice. It really would. It would be a heck of a lot more complicated than the amount of resources that people like Bobby, I know, are willing to put into that. Bobby with his 15-something bonus. A brother's help. You've done well to stem the tide of destruction that threatens Azeroth, but I fear it's not enough. I can still hear her crying out in pain, and we're running out of options and time. Meet me in Nazmir, outside the heart of darkness. Together, we'll seek guidance from someone who may be able to help. All right, then. I will first go to the port, because I have missions to see to, and from what I understand, there's quests to be found on the warship. Yeah. put sweetener in my tea already? Did I do that? Nope, this shit is super bland. Tastes like rocket fuel. And it is. I will only ever drink rocket fuel for tea. Unless it's herbal tea. Or green tea. Or white tea. You know what? I take back what I just said. I will drink tea. Tea is how I roll. I love tea. And yes, I will drink coffee too, but, you know, first thing I run for is tea. God, I love the music of the Zandalari port. It's so lively! Oh my god! It totally makes you think Caribbean port. My poor little character is just sitting there, standing there. She's probably cursing me right now, thinking, can I go? Can I go? Can I go now? Are you gonna let me go? Are you gonna move me? I want to do things. I have a world to save. You're sitting there stirring your tea? Shame on you. Yes, shame on me. I agree, Aranya. Okay. Tally ho, let's go. Is there something I missed here? Oh, nope, just the reset with the seals and everything. Hopefully, one of these will get me the crown in LFR this week. I would love that. I would love that a lot. Yep, sure enough. Quests and crafting quests. What the Drust knew, that will be an enchanting quest. Oh my god! Hollandvar, baby, I know you're going to be watching the YouTube archive of this. Pay attention because this is exactly what we've been wanting to do, and I'm probably going to incorporate some of what I learned here into my reply to that thread you started with me on Tumblr. Oh my god, this is going to be great. And that there, a friend in needle tailoring quest. And for the record, in order to get these new epic crafting quest lines, you have to be max level in your profession. For Blood Elves, this unfortunately means 160 enchanting. It really does. I'm sorry, but hey, that's the curse of one of our racial abilities. We're better enchanters than everyone else, but we also have to go a little bit further than everyone else. Let's see, what's the quest? Oh, yes, Expulsum. Need. I'll be picking that up for sure. Why, hello there. Who's this pretty redhead? Nisaidra of Fortuity. Nisaidra of Fortuity, if you by any chance ever watch this, you are quite pretty. Oh, what's this? New weekly event? New weekly event. Time walking! Hope they've adjusted some things with time walking. Last time I did time walking, it was a kick in the teeth. It was worse than Mythic 5. Oh, contributions. I almost forgot. Cooking. I have nothing you need. And I'm not willing to cook for it now. Blacksmithing. Quartermaster. Quartermaster Rauka. Rauka! It's a great name. Rauka! Bluff Watcher Proud Scar. Here we go. Righting wrongs. Champion! I come with an urgent request from Bane Bloodhoof. He asks that you meet him at Plunder Harbor to help with a sensitive situation. You may tell no one of this request, mage. Ancestors watch over you. Bane, you sneaky boy. See what missions we have today. I still need some of that stuff from the Voldenai, so we'll start with that. One can always use more gold. And I believe, yeah, Gallywix has something to say. You want to get moving? We ain't here on vacation. Which is funny because Zandalar would be a marvelous vacation spot. Whatever happened to Grizzak Fizzwrench? When this whole Azurite mess began, I had a goblin named Grizzak Fizzwrench do some research for me. He was bad for business and had to be removed from the picture. I thought it was a done deal, only now I'm hearing maybe he's not so dead. I need you to hunt this guy down and see what happened. If he's alive, eliminate him, and I'll add the standard mercenary fee to your reward. Lobe massage appointment. Ew! Nasty goblin. Nasty, nasty ass. Alright. Okay. Back up. Back up to the pyramid we go. Oh, Wamzobi, little buddy, I love you, but your floating is getting in the way of a shit ton of shit. Take a nap, Wamzobi. Bye-bye. Ah, meat wagon. I'm going down. See, if he ain't so dead, maybe he should ask for a refund there, Chief, right? Now, before we head out to the war campaign, I have to ask, does anyone really want to see the allied races now? Because in order to do that, I'm betting, like all the other allied races, you have to go to the embassy. See, I'm asking because I don't know how many people are in here watching right now exactly. And I'd like everyone to be able to see it. So, this is why I ask. Yeah, hello, Altheus. Altheus confirms. Have to go to the embassy. Oh, you got a roomie playing with the Kul Tirans? Well, I am going to have to show them off, but perhaps I will not show them right away. A friend in needle. Time Weaver Delorme. Synchronous tailors. Delorme. It's a bronze dragon. It's a bronze dragon, but she's got a Nightborn mortal disguise. Bronze dragons. To say she has been dying for them is an understatement. Aw, poor thing. You can see me? Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was lost in the folds of time. Again. But for one to see through the folds of time's fabric, you must be a very talented tailor indeed. Would you bring me some cloth then, tailor? I believe I'll be able to place just when I am with your help and right myself. collect 5 tide spray linen and 5 deep sea satin. When in Azeroth am I? You're back! That was fast. Or was it? It was fast. Oh yes, I believe I know when I should be now. Let me just reorient myself.
We see the stars once more.
I don't know that I've ever been to this time before. I suppose I should explain myself. My name is Delorme, and I'm the last remaining member of the Synchronous Tailors. We make sure the fabric of time stays, well, mended, but I've found a number of new tears cropping up. In fact, I believe that's why I've arrived here in this time. Perhaps you could assist me in tracking them down and repairing them? There should be a rift around here somewhere. Let's hurry and repair it. Uh-huh. You found one. I'll take care of this, but please watch closely. Ooh, look at that. Now you've seen how it's done. Why don't you give it a try? Here, you can borrow my thread. I'll observe your handling of the thread and see if you have what it takes to be a synchronous tailor. Delorme's synchronous thread. A stitch in time saves the world from its demise. Alright. I feel like there is a Jack Sparrow of a dragon out there shouting, "Quit shooting holes in my time!" I believe it. I would so believe it if there was a Jack Sparrow of the dragons going, "Stop blowing holes in time!" Look at that. Look at how I used that needle, that skein. It's so pretty. Gadget Sand Time Rift. Sandasara Watch Time Rift. Interesting how all these time rifts pertain to Tanaris. Given that is where the Caverns of Time are. Valley of the Watchers. Yeah? This is all trouble in Tanaris here.
Greetings.
And that takes care of those, although something's still wrong. I feel odd, weak, as though something is affecting my very existence. Would you come with me, Aranya? I may need your help. At the very least, you could be a witness to whatever happens should something dire occur.
Our era has come.
I believe I know when and where we must investigate first. Let me know when you're ready to go. I'm ready, Delorme. Let us make haste. Haste from a bronze dragon. Tenubila. That's one of the funnier Nightborn expressions I've come to love. Well, this doesn't look good. You're right, it doesn't. There's like a crap ton of dragons that are dead, and there's chronal anomalies running amok. Are you ready, Taylor? Rolling up the sleeves. The Caverns of Time? Strange, I spent many timelines in this very place. What's special about here now? We'll have to discern as much later on. It looks like we aren't the only ones who've been affected by these rifts. Let's do the bronze dragonflight a favor and clear out these anomalies. Kill the anomalies. The severed thread. Do you see that? There is a corpse just ahead. To think the caverns have been so badly overrun. We should look at the bodies. Maybe there will be something of use to us. A corpse! There is a corpse up ahead. I think she'd never seen one before. Okay. Get my keyboard all adjusted here for ass kicking. Seamstress Delorme. That corpse. It looks like it's me. This doesn't make sense. I shouldn't be out of time, and I certainly shouldn't be dead. Maybe there are more clues ahead. Let's mount up. I'm tired of walking. Delorme. Another me. If her wounds are any indication, she was brought here unknowingly. Aranya, Delorme, withering away. I would not wish such a fate on anyone. Chronomancer Delorme. I've only seen this variant of me in the farthest reaches of time. Whoever's done this must be very powerful indeed. And to slay a chronomancer, I fear the strength they possess. This is beginning to paint a frightening picture. Meet me at the time rift up ahead. Perhaps that will lead us to when we need to be. Well, first I gotta kill your chronal anomalies for you. Or at least one of them. What's up, Sugar Plum?
I need to sleep and you should take a rest because my feet are cold.
Baby, you reopened the thing on your chin. That's not good. Yeah, it's all bleeding, honey pie.
Why?
Well, did you mess with it?
Yes?
Well, that's why it's bleeding again then. Silly girl. Don't worry, it'll close. It's just a scrape. Sweetie, you need to go now. Mommy's streaming. Don't worry, you can come back for a rest later when I'm all done. Meantime, you should lie down on the couch. Go take a rest on the couch, baby. My poor baby. My poor little sweet squishy. I'm gonna close my browser here. Don't really need this running. Squishy guts then owies. Yes, she does. Poor baby. An ominous portent, isn't it? Uh-huh. Yes, so I do have to kill all the anomalies. Let me conjure up some mana buns here, because I rather like the idea of having health and mana. You can tell I'm not entirely used to wearing eye makeup still, because I blink a lot, like my eyelids are heavy. And that's just from paint. You know, nice mineral makeup. this one's a demon. Huh, someone else is here too. Took me a while to get used to it. You wear eyeliner pins and screws? I never thought. Yeah, I don't poke myself in the eye with my eyeliner, but I'm not entirely used to having something on my lids, on my eyelids. Archmage Vivaldi. Na, da, 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 da. Na, da, 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 da. Na, da. That's the Largo from Four Seasons. Favorite piece of music ever. Where's some more anomalies to kill? I, of course, have a metal cover of it saved. Fantastic electric guitar. Alright, it is after 6 o'clock, so top of the hour reminder that this is a charity stream. It is to benefit the Streams for Dreams event that Twitch and the 1000 Dreams Foundation are doing right now. In order to get involved, what you want to do, Alpheus, could you please type the Nightbot command Streams for Dreams with the number 4 into the chat there. That will give you the link to go to get involved. What the Broadcast Her grant that the 1000 Dreams Fund, collects and gives out does, is it gives financial assistance to eligible women streamers, and the financial assistance is not to cover medical or food or utilities or anything like that. It is meant to cover hardware upgrades, travel expenses to different cons, informational content and educational content to improve yourself as a streamer, to make yourself go further as a streamer. It's meant to encourage women streamers like myself. I will be applying soon to get this grant. And all money raised through this event goes to that grant. Thank you very much, Alpheus. So follow that link, get involved, donate. Help support women streamers like me who are, kind of on downtimes and really need a hand up for some really great hardware and the ability to go and meet you all at different cons like TwitchCon and everything like that. I'll be reminding you all again at 7 o'clock just in case some new people trickle in. Here, have a buff. Tea first. Alright, let's find some more anomalies to kill. Oh, we already killed all the anomalies. Okay.
We see the
Delorme.
stars once more.
It seems no matter when one is, there's always something to fight. That's right! No matter when you are, there's something to fight. Whenever that is. Step into her shoes. Another one of those rifts. Jeweled estate time rift. Normally I'd repair it, but given the circumstances, I wish to see where it leads. It isn't often I commune with versions of myself from other threads of time, but one particular self has been a dear friend for some time. I feel myself growing weaker. If she perishes, we don't have much time. We need to enter this rift now.
Walk in starlight. Greetings.
Okay, so how do I enter the
Aranya
rift?
has come.
Oh, just walk right through it. Now all you tailors know, just walk right on through. Nothing to click. Nothing to do. Just walk on in. The way anyone else can walk in on a bad situation. Where's my spoon? That's gonna be a new meme in this channel. Me saying, "Where's my spoon?"
Elison's forces are planning to sweep the city in search of dissenters. It would be a shame if Suesh were...
No world quest. Not today. Thank you. Here we are in Suramar. Lovely, beautiful Suramar. And Pins and Screws again says, there is no spoon, only Zool.
Tenubala.
What? What's happening? That thing is killing her. It's killing me. We need to stop it. Please, I need your help to save myself.
Norbethos Sorla.
Stop the shade of Delorme. All threads must be severed. Delorme must die. Magistrix. Oh gosh. Hi, Victor. I should ask Halenvar if you sleep 6 feet above the covers. I don't know.
May I help you?
This can't be. Why is this happening? I need a moment, Aranya. Delorme seems disoriented and grabs your shoulder for support. She presses her hands against her forehead and stands there for a minute. Finally shaking off whatever she was feeling, she stands up straight and faces you. There are gaps in my memories. Things important to me, lost now. We must stop her at all costs, Aranya. Follow Delorme through the time rift. Oh, Ghostbusters reference? Yeah, it did. I've only seen that movie a couple times. Not enough to really remember anything other than the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. I forgot to read what she said before I walked through the rift. Sorry. Let's hurry, Aranya. I fear I haven't much more time, and who knows when this hunt will take us next. Look at all these rifts. We are at Fate's End. Close the rifts. Where even are we? We're on that island beyond where we had to go rescue Jaina. Alright. I'm sewing up time. This is so cool. Uh-oh. An anomaly. Stitch in time, yep. That warlock is just running into the wall there. Wait, Aranya, don't touch that portal. Okay. I feel so weak. That rift. Don't repair it. That's the one. Alright. I saw her in there, destroying another part of my timeline. With every thread she severs, I lose myself more and more. Perhaps I will perish, but I won't let her ruin the fabric of time. I need you to join me one last time. I can only end this with your support.
Stars guide you.
Stars guide you. They do. Quite literally. Alright. We are at the shrine. The dragon shrine.
May I help you?
This is the end, Taylor. I will suffer this no longer. I'm just gonna let this space goat do her thing. She is clearly doing her thing. Yep. Stand with me. I am weak. So many threads have been severed. I'll use what power I have left to mend the rift. Please make sure the fabric of time is safe from her.
Our era has come.
All right. The fabric of time is saved for now, but you can mend it no longer, Weaver Delorme. So it's done then. The final thread is severed. My infinite self was right. I can no longer mend time. Too many of my threads have been purged. I can feel no others. But I'm alone now, and my thread is gone. But not you. Take this recipe. You've proven yourself a talented tailor in your own time, and a savior to so many more. The fabric of time needs your hands to mend it. I trust you with that responsibility. Talk to me when you're ready. I'll take you back when this all began. Learn to craft the following items. Synchronous thread.
Stars guide you. Greetings.
Are you ready to go? It's been a journey, but your time is needed elsewhere. I'm ready to leave. It's been a pleasure. Perhaps we'll meet again in another time. Back in your time, you look down at the recipe you were given and ponder on the responsibility you've been given. Surely this couldn't be any harder than the challenges you faced up to this point. Ta-da! Synchronous thread. Wow. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Allows synchronous tailors to mend tears in the fabric of time across all of Kul Tirans and Zandalar. This item will also allow you to resurrect while you are outdoors in Kul Tirans and Zandalar. Essence of the Troll Dynasty. Dazar was the first and Rastakhan will not be the last. Essence of the Regal Loa. Rezan served the Zandalari kings for millennia. Essence of the Sands. Sethrali's sacrifice in Vol'dun saved Azeroth's fate, but doomed her lush jungle home. And Essence of the Depths. Kraken-like Goth served in the depths long before the races even dipped their toes into the sea. So it looks like these might be gotten from dungeons. Various different dungeons, possibly only on Mythic. So I will see as things go along. And now, what's next? Enchanting, I believe. Hall of Glimmers, yep.
Yes.
What the Drust knew. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Baladash, Aranya. If you have a moment, I could use your assistance. I've recently received a shipment of Drust relics that were smuggled out of Kul Tirans. Most of our usual enchantments... Excuse me. Most have our usual enchantments, but there is one that is unique. Just holding it makes my hair stand on end. With you being my best pupil... Oh, I'm blushing. I was thinking that it would be enlightening if we disenchanted it together to see how it was made. What do you say? Yeah, sure. What could possibly go wrong? Carefully remove the enchantment from the ancient Drust relic to learn about its construction. Ooh boy.
Salama Ashalanore.
Let me know when you are ready to begin.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, okay. What time is it? 6:19. Tell you what, guys. I'm going to go AFK for a bit, get a quick snack, and we shall continue. Okay, people, I'm back. Hello, good to see you all again. I'm back. Turns out dinner was done, so now I get to have beef, broccoli, and rice. So if you're seeing me eat, then sorry, but girls gotta eat.
Glory to the Sindori.
Show me this Drust relic.
Stay the course.
What is it? It looks like a wand. Oh, like a runed stone wand. Nice. Fascinating. The enchantments aren't just layered, they're interwoven. I've never seen anything like this before. Let's see if we can separate them just a bit more. The complexity behind these enchantments is amazing. There's no way a single person could have... Whoa! That surge of power, I'm having trouble. I'm losing it. I can't hold on much longer. Boom. Ancient Drust relic dust. Drust dust.
The eternal sun guides us.
I'm sorry, Aranya. I didn't think that the enchantment would be so complex. I thought I could maintain the incantation. Quinny looks at the pile of dust that was the relic and sighs. I guess that's it. With the relic destroyed, the technique behind its construction is lost. A shame, really. It's not often that I'm left dumbfounded by another enchanter.
Hold your head high.
I believe I know where this is going. A voice on the wind. A distant, mysterious voice fills your mind. My enchantments are not lost. Find me. Drustvar. Fallhaven. Seek out the source of the mysterious voice in Drustvar. Let's go find out what the Drust knew. Gazlo. Hey, Aranya. Gazlo's eyes Oh. Hey, Aranya. Gazlo's eyes look to either side as he motions you closer. I think we can make a deal here. Yeah? What kind of deal? Gallywix talked to you about Fizzridge. Yeah, I thought so. Look, Grizzic didn't have a lick of sense when it came to politics, but he was a good guy. Between you and me, we need goblins like him pushing the boundaries of engineering. So here's my counter-offer. If you find Grizzic, tell him to keep his head down and tell Gallywix he's out of the picture. Do that, and I'll make sure you get paid twice as much. Sound good? You've got a deal. Remember, I'll pay double. I'd do it if you weren't paying me at all, just because you asked. I respect you, Gazlo. Set sail for Tiragard Sound.
Stay the course.
Why we'd go there when I need to get to Drustvar is beyond me, but okay.
She must meet us at Theramore, or our effort will be for
Theramore?
nothing.
She is not going to agree to that.
Then you will need to convince her. Go quickly.
I will. Good luck.
I see you received my message. We have little time.
Oh, hello, Bane. No, actually, I'm not here for that right now. Yeah, I got duped. I got duped into thinking I was supposed to go to Tiragard Sound for the enchantment quest, but nope. So I'm going to go back. If I can find my way back. Oh yeah, the Flight Master. The Flight Master takes me back, I think.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Nope. Doesn't. Come on. Silly wolf. Dockmaster. There you go.
Hold your
Take me back to Zoltazar. Yeah, I got the wrong quest being tracked. Well, I'm tracking them all, so. The Elemental Core, I can stop tracking. That was an Island Expeditions quest that I haven't finished yet still. Okay. Yeah. Let's head to Drustvar.
Speak up.
Welcome to any port. Okay, so we have to get to Fall Haven. Shortest route would be going to Krazelfraz and then going down the snowy slopes to the road and then taking the road to where the quest mark is.
welcome. There is no
This is good beef, broccoli, and rice. Checking what my Azurite progress was. Next thing should put me over the edge to Heart of Azeroth level 40. I come on a golden dino. See?
Someone's drawing power from Azerite in this area. You need to stop him.
Whee! Yeah, we'll do the quest. For the heck of it. Sister Hilga.
Only they were using their power to heal Azeroth instead of hurt her.
And there we go.
Champion.
Heart of Azeroth, level 40. Thank you. Thank you. Any new talents? Nope, not currently. Now let's find the road. Such a peaceful day in Drustvar. It won't last. Peace never does. Especially when this game is World of Warcraft.
Wolves have taken a position nearby. Pay them a visit and demonstrate the futility of their ambitions.
Well, if that particular night elf's ambition is to kill me, she's failing. Hello, Athair. Your lovely nighttime consort is not with you, I see. Glenbrook Hunting Grounds. Seth Ewan. Hello, Seth. Her name is Seth. Hi, Seth.
Do not tempt my spear.
I certainly will not tempt your spear. Be at ease, friend. I don't want to hurt you. Instead, I have a proposition for you. You see, I was a druid once, and the only thing I loved more than tending to the forests and creatures within them was enchanting. Then I was murdered and cursed to wander this peninsula, unable to cross river nor mountain so long as my body still exists. If you destroy my old body and help me make a new one, I will teach you how I made the rod you disenchanted. Very good. Pick up sticks. In order for my enchantment to work, we'll need wood from these forests. When I was alive, I would wander these woods and tend to the trees. While those trees are long gone, perhaps their grandseeds have heard their stories and would be willing to help me. But don't cut down any of the trees, please. There are loggers that cut and hew without care for the wilds. Take their hard work so that they won't think twice before felling another tree. Bring me as much wood as you can muster.
You shall live this time.
That's good to know that I will live this time. Pause for a fishing break. Fish and snacks. Oh, crap. I forgot my actual weapon. Let's see. $380, $390. Didn't I have a staff somewhere? Thought for sure I did. Yeah, my staff. Yeah, there it is. There's my staff. There's my staff. Much better. Okay, so gather wood. Let's go get some wood. This bridge is not on the map. I dislike the Battle for Azeroth maps because it is very easy to get lost with these maps. They're not very well done. They don't show all the appropriate landmarks to navigate with. There we go. Bundles of wood, bundles of wood. Picking up sticks, bundles of wood. I need to do something about the light in here. One sec. There we go. Much better. I prefer natural light as much as possible, you know? More wood. More wood, more wood, more wood. Let's see. I hate feeling drowsy and tired. I also blame the time shift. Did I mention I blame the time shift? Daylight savings, just one of the worst ideas Benjamin Franklin ever came up with. Such a bad idea. More wood. He's a lumberjack, he ain't okay. I burned his face right off and away. Three more bundles of wood. There's a cave here. Obviously safe chest. That triggers an encounter. Oh, you want this? Have this. You too. You want some? Haha. Where's all the wood? need wood. I need wood. I need wood from within this wood. I have to steal it. I can't just cut it. Yay, more wood. You, sir, are causing a scene in front of the deer, and I won't have it. Take you over here. Kill you here. Ta-da! Woohoo! Hello, Seth. I miss the voices of the old forest. Oh, you poor thing. Bundle of hardwood. Excellent! The wood appears devoid of pests and rot. Not too long or too short. They look thick enough to bend, but only under stress. This will work perfectly. For my plan to work, we need to break the spell on my body that is anchoring my spirit to this place. However, my mortal remains are buried deep within this forest. There are wards within it that are designed to trap spirits who are still attached to the material world. Once my remains are cleansed, I will be able to move freely through the woods. Until then, I need you to disenchant the wards we come across. Speak to me when you are ready. I will lead you to my grave. Let me take another bite of my dinner here. It's kind of a cross between dinner and lunch. What is a cross between dinner and lunch? Would you call it dunch or linner? Thoughts? Anyone? Aww. Look at all these trapped souls. I will take no lip from you, bunny. Can't stop. Oh no, the bunnies beg to differ. The bunnies believe we can absolutely stop. Let's see. While the bunnies were being so damn rude, Seth said, I was alive when the mainlanders first landed on our shores. Gorak Tul was threatened by their presence and ordered raids against their villages. I wanted nothing to do with it. As a Thorn Speaker, a guardian of the wilds, I knew that we could live in harmony if we tried. Find the ward! Disenchant it! Don't you worry. I'm just gonna let all of y'all pile up on me. And take care of y'all accordingly. let's see. A ward. There's a nearby ward. Yep, there is a nearby ward. It's like a spider web for souls. It's not this tree. Let's keep moving. Tool was furious. He decided to make an example of me. You can fight these invaders, or you can hide in the woods forever. Which is it? Thinking that he would just banish me, I chose to hide in the woods. Instead, he tore my soul from my body, leaving just enough of a connection that I couldn't stray too far from it. It's not this one either. Yeesh. Disenchant the ward. Okay. The next century is foggy. As I wandered these woods, alone and afraid, all I remember is him saying, as long as my spirit is bound to my body, I can never know rest. I am fighting through cursed woods and cursed animals trying to eat me all the damn time for you. You better be grateful. Well, at least she says please. Oh, that looks familiar. Good to see something does. That is it.
What is it?
Good work. Seth looks introspective for a moment. I just realized I never told you my plan. As I've said, I'm unable to interact with the material world. I am able to dominate a creature to control its body, but I find it deplorable. In essence, it is enslaving the poor creature. What I want is a body of my own. If you can build and animate a golem, it would be devoid of intelligence, a shell, one that I could inhabit without issue. Doing so will require that my soul is not anchored to anything else in this world, so I need you to remove the spell binding my spirit to my physical remains.
See you in battle.
I'm digging up her corpse. Oh, and I'm dropping a bite of rice. It only fell into my lap. That was fast.
Do not tempt my speed.
I feel different. It's like I'm in the middle of an enormous pitch black room. Not literally, but there is a sensation that there is something lurking just outside of my sight that is unsettling. At least I don't have to worry about the spirit traps any longer, which is nice. Regardless, with the spell tying me to my remains broken, there is nothing more for us here. Let us continue our journey south. The threads that bind. Our destination is near Gol Koval, but there is something else you could pick up along the way. I don't want to ask because I hate them, but you cannot dispute the resilience of that horrible webbing that they managed to get everywhere. Seth grimaces at the thought. There are spiders to the southeast. As I am a guardian of nature, I don't want to say kill them, But if you could obtain some fresh silk from their bodies, we could use it to bind the limbs of the golem together. Even the druid hates spiders. Nice. But first, I break for treasure. Okay, time to obtain some spider webbing. Oh, wow, it's like all the way over there. Okay. Flight whistle time. I did not want to talk to you. Hurrah, huzzah for buffs.
Right billions.
Come on, get up there. Okay, let's slay some spiders. I love this guitar here. God, it's good. If it looks like I'm struggling to keep my eyes lifted up and open, it's because I am. I'm tired. I don't know why. I shouldn't be. So, yeah, I blame daylight savings. God, it's so awful. Oh, hey, I freed a high mountain protector. That's nice. Let's have a look at what's in the treasure chest. Excuse me. Good. I'm still not hearing terribly well out of this ear, but, you know, it's enough to hear something. Put my earbud back in. Big stretch. Ten more bits of spider silk. Nya, 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 nya. Spider's gonna get it. Ta-da! Meet with Seth at Gol Koval. How convenient! I'm right at the road to Gol Koval. There she is. Ta-da! Did you get the silk? Yes, I got some durable spider silk. She shivers in disgust. Blech! The thought of that being part of my body makes me regret asking. As a druid, I was told that there is beauty in all of nature, but I still see none in those spindly-legged monstrosities. Let's keep going. I don't like being near them. The beat goes on. We have most of the materials we need, but we require one final item. A heart. Don't worry, I don't mean one of flesh, but of stone, to bind the materials of the body to a single form. Find a smooth stone and enchant it to hold a life force. It will require some reagents, but I would expect a powerful enchanter such as yourself to have some on hand or know where to find them. Once that's done, it will be powered. The souls animating the elementals and undead here should do the trick. Create a runic power core and charge it from the corpses of awoken guardians and vengeful bones. Once you have charged the runic power core, find me within the ruins. Absolutely. Let's see here. Got it. Enchant runic power core. Create a runic power core. Collect the souls of nearby slain awoken guardians and vengeful bones. Enchanted to capture life force. What? No, I wanted to do that. I wanted to do that, you silly thing. See, there's a thorn guard, yada yada. Let's go into Kol Goval. Yes. Apparently, my taskbar was not switching back to the combat bar. Oops. I don't know why I just killed that druid, but okay. I totally forgot to consume the motherfucker's soul. What is wrong with me? Ta-da! Finally, I got a soul.
I'm out of range.
So get in range. Psh, fine, you want to steal it? I'm not gonna help you kill it. Four of 12. You volunteering? Look at that little familiar just ignoring me.
I need to target something first.
5 more to go. Oh, hit the wrong button. Oops.
I need to get closer.
See, did I get a soul? I don't think I got a soul. There we go.
It's too far away.
All of these thorn speakers getting in the way. Why do they gotta get in the way and shit? Ugh. You looking for a fight? You have been given a fight. That is complete.
What is it?
The beat goes on. That was the last item we needed. Now we just need to go to my sanctum so we can assemble it undisturbed. Something about this girl has me not really trusting her that much. We're going in. This used to be a Drust shrine. There is a series of sigils that, once invoked, will allow us to teleport to my old sanctum. Seth looks around, somewhat confused, and clears her throat. It has been centuries since I've been here. I'm having a bit of trouble remembering the order in which the sigils need to be activated to open the portal. I hope you're feeling adventurous. Oh, and be cautious. I enchanted the runes to keep would-be intruders out by force. So it's your handiwork, is it?
Be on your way.
Well, what I have typically learned... Ugh, Arthur, come on. What I have typically learned of... Stop it! Of these portals in Drustvar is that the order in which the runes must be invoked are usually in the surroundings. So, as you can see, it starts and then it goes, you know, left to right over the crumbled arch. So, start with the one that looks like a thala. The last one is the one that looks like a K. Let's see. Let us try this one. Nope, I had a feeling. There we go.
Do not tempt my
Home sweet home. Everything seems untouched. We can begin construction of my new body over here. Afterwards, I'll teach you how to make my enchanting rod. Seth smiles at you, beaming with joy. Aw.
see you in battle.
Okay. The ritual of binding. And binding Seth to this golem.
My shield is strong. You shall live this time.
The souls? You killed us, captured us, sought to use us as fuel. Well, yeah, we did. Killed and captured the souls of the golems so that Seth could use them to power the heart. Did you destroy it? Maybe. Seth looks at you, distressed and heartbroken. We could try again, but I think this is a sign. You seem more than capable of defending those who need it. Maybe it's time for me to move on. Seth frowns. Seth's frown turns into a half-smile. I'm eternally grateful for what you did. I may not have a body, but because of you, I don't need one anymore. Before I go, let me show you how I made my enchanting rod. Farewell, friend. And back we are in Gol Koval. All right. Let's see. Let's get started on those allied races, I think. Enchanted Tiki Mask. Disenchanting Rod. Grasping Wicker Arm. The strongest golems of the Heartsbane Coven managed to retain some life even after being destroyed. Runestone of Thros. Gorak Tul was the first on Azeroth to use the stone to weave difficult and powerful enchantments. And lingering Drust essence, present in many of the ancient Drust enemies and more concentrated in those within the Waycrest Manor. Yep. I think this pretty much confirms it that it's something you have to go through mythic dungeons to get the reagents for. These epic crafting quest items. Gain extra resources when disenchanting. Consume one veiled crystal to animate an inert golem. Nice. Very good. Very good. Let's head to the Horde Embassy. Once we get there, I'm going to be AFK for a minute. Hopefully I'll feel less tired when I come back. The portal room is here! Yay! Ta-da! Check it out! Check it out. Dalaran Northrend. Honeydew Village in Pandaria, I think. Rundok, portal trainer. Portal to Azuna. Portal to Ashran. Portal to Shatrath. Portal to Silvermoon. No portals to Thunder Bluff or to Undercity. Now, Undercity I understand. But no portals to Thunder Bluff. Interesting. And of course, a portal to Zul'Dazar. I think we need more portals. Where even are we? Gates of Orgrimmar. Wow! It's an amended wing to the Gates of Orgrimmar. Ta-da! Don't believe there ever was a portal to Thunderbluff. I don't know. Alright guys, I'm going to be AFK for a minute or few. I will be right back. Okay, people, I'm back. Hi. Feeling a little better now. How's everyone doing right now so far? All right. Let's head to the embassy now. And there's Rokan. I spent a good deal of time with Princess Talanji and the Zandalari and Nazmir and beyond. I be hoping to seal the deal and bring them into the Horde, where we can best help one another. What do we know about the Zandalari trolls? We know that that is their heritage armor, and it looks pretty cool. In order to unlock this, you need to reach Exalted with the Zandalari Empire, get the requisite lore achievement, do the war campaign. The Zandalari are a proud people whose origins date back to the early days of Azeroth's history. Their fierce warriors ride dinosaurs into battle, and they possess one of the most formidable naval fleets in the known world. What are the final versions of the traits that made it off the PTR? Regenerating. Concentrate to heal yourself rapidly over a short time. Embrace of the Loa. Beseech a Loa, obtaining one of the 6 powerful boons. City of Gold. Discover more gold from creatures. Money, money, money farming tune. Pterodax Swoop. Summons a Pterodax to reduce your falling speed. Wow, that's nice. After all that we've been through with the Zandalari, we know they belong in the Horde, but Talanji and her people have suffered a great deal after this sacking of Zuldazar. They have mourned the loss of Rastakhan and raged over the affront against their Loa. Today, they will make Talanji their queen. Today, they will celebrate. She has invited us to witness this. When she is queen, she will ally with us, I am sure of it. Come, let's not keep the queen-to-be waiting. We go to Zuldazar.
Best we not keep the princess waiting. I'll be meeting you in Zuldazar.
And off he strolls. See, I have to call it a night. You have fun. Thank you, Altheus. Crap. That was amazing. At least it's just water. Natal Hakata. Queen-to-be Talanji directed me to acquire you. Where is everyone? They have all gone down to the steps of Zanchul to witness Talanji's crowning. This is a momentous occasion, one not seen in living memory. Commit this to memory, Aranya, for the kings and queens of the Zandalari are notoriously long-lived. Alright then. There you are! The ceremonies are about to begin. The princess has requested your attendance at the steps of Zanchul. The queen's entourage. Princess Talangia was very clear in her orders. You, Aranya, are to join her at the steps of Zanchul. She wishes to have you at her side when she undergoes the rite of queens and kings. I hope you can comprehend what an honor that is. The queen-to-be will explain what it is you are to do. Now go, and Paku's winds make you swift.
Give my regards to the throne.
Sounds good to me. This is obviously a phased version of Desaralor. Yeah, come on. Come on. Juice boxes break when they don't want to cooperate. Okay. Let's go find the ceremony. Ooh, that music. Welcome to the Zocalo.
Champion.
I am on the wrong mount for this. There we go. Yes, there we go indeed.
I will do whatever I must to keep my
There you are. I am glad you could make it. Talanji's smile is calm and focused. I am eager to show you how my people celebrate such an occasion.
Zandala will endure. You stand before the High Prelate.
High Prelate Rata. Now that you are here, we can begin this sacred rite. Take your place beside Talanji. She has chosen you for an important task. I will explain while we make our way to Zanchul.
Noah's light guide you. Times change, and so must the Zandalari. Noah watch over you. My life for Zandala.
Oh. I get to ride and back.
Since our people have crowned a new ruler to claim her throne, Talanji must undergo our most sacred rite. Her spirit will be weighed and measured in the eyes of the Lord. I have a special role in mind for you, champion. You will act as my witness. If I am found wanting, my people
Bonsamdi's puppet. Wow.
People must be taught the proper respect, Your Highness. Let them talk, Rata. They are free to voice their dissent.
Mixed opinions.
You have my attention.
Such an occasion warrants a great deal of ceremony. Do not worry, there is plenty for you to do while Talandi prepares for what is to come.
I go, and the light of the lower answers. Princess Talanji. Zulani, what is wrong?
A riot has broken out in the Zocalo. We must act quickly.
Heretics! They must pay for this with their lives. No, it is their right to be angry. I will use force only as a last resort. Speak your business. Champion, I believe you are best equipped to handle this. I will guard Talanji. Do what you must to end this nonsense.
That is a pretty cool paladin right there. I had hoped to come with better news. The instigator among us. This situation can be swiftly dealt with if we take out the one that incited to this violence. You know what? Forget the accent. I'm just going to read it. I heard reports of an enforcer rousing the vagrants and drudges against the shopkeepers and guards in the Zocalo. One of my own would not do this without cause. See if you can determine the reason for this sudden change. I am told her name is Malzone. I hope for her sake that she surrenders. Quelling the masses. One of my own in the Rastari has seen fit to rile the drudges and guards in the Zocalo. They threaten the stability of our empire with this foolishness. If they are angry, we can address it. But this wanton destruction will not stand. Go down into the market of the Zocalo and bring about calm however you can. Choose the method that works for you. I care only for the result. Peace, so Talanji can finally be crowned. All right, time to go quash an uprising. Woohoo! Oh, not so perfect landing. Rioting drudge. Oi, oi, hold still, you spaz. He glares at you. What do you want? I'm not your enemy. Let me help you. And there's Malzone. Spare me, I forgot myself. The White Widow, huh? What's Yasma up to? Is Yasma not dead? I don't think Yasma's dead. May Jani bring you fortune. I did not know what else to do.
Will you be? So be it.
It's funny how she says, so be it. Indeed, so it must be.
Hello, man. Okay, so be it.
Wandering Brutosaur. And people throwing stuff off the Brutosaur. Not terribly wise. Attacking me, not terribly wise either. I just wanted a home. Don't we all? Fresh tea.
What you doing here? Zandalari forever.
Now you. I am done carrying boxes for the Horde. Time to return to Princess Talanji. Oh my. What's all this then? The priestess rests with a bloodied note pinned to her robes. Bonsamdi's puppet, the faithful will not kneel. Wow. Witch Doctor Oinga, Herald of Bonsamdi. Wow. That's pretty awful.
There is much to do. Speak quickly.
Princess Talanji kneels before the corpse of a priest. She clutches a bloodied charm to her chest. They dropped her body at my feet, Aranya. She did nothing except worship Bonsamdi. I brought this fate upon her. You did not. It was your dad. It was his fault, not yours. Stop it. If I understand the situation correctly, her concerns did not arise by chance. Be wary. I hope we are not too late to stop this unrest from growing.
Say the word, and I will execute these traitors.
These are our people, High Prelate. Spare those who can be made to see reason.
The rest will soon meet the law they so abhor.
I know my priests, Aranya. Such an uproar did not appear out of thin air. There is much I have to atone for, but I am not yet ruler. I have not had the time to do what is needed for the faithful of Zandalar. That does not mean they deserve to suffer. Go into the terrace of the Chosen and find them that refuse to fight. See that they get out safely. I will hold none of them accountable for the actions of the others.
Vengeance for the fallen. You stand before the High Prelate.
Heresy! My own prelates are among them that revolted against Talanji. This is an unspeakable heresy. I will not tolerate it. She gestures to the prelate before her with her spear. This one has wisely told me who is to blame. My second, Kajra. I would have heard her had she used any other means to make her concerns known. Now she must be disposed of. Yeah? Talk, communicates. People will listen. But no, you gotta go all heresy! And then there's no listening after that. You will find her in the Terrace of the Chosen. High Prelate Rata's second in command, the ringleader of the current uprising among the priesthood.
Noah's light guide you.
And Zolani.
I am listening.
The faithful are among the most revered in Zandalari society. They are an example for others to aspire to. This is not the example we want others to follow. We must respond in kind. Princess Talanji wishes for us to spare them that will see reason. Do so if you can find any willing to surrender. For the rest, give them a swift death.
Zandalar.
Don't have to ask me twice. We'll use the flight whistle to get to the other side quickly. Okay. Is Talanji safe? Yeah, she's safe. You can both be safe if you go now. Furious Raptari Druid. Frost Mage there. I will not be made a puppet for Bonsamdi. Holy shit, look at that. This paladin has some power. Yes, you will walk the other side. And you will like it.
Give thanks to
Poor Tonai. Aww.
Fly with Haku. Praise the Lower of Kings.
Indeed, who is this white widow they speak of? 'Tis strange, upsetting, unsettling. Today, of all days, I'm with you, right? So rude. Terrace of Torkali. That's enough innocence. Time to go punish the guilty. Helping this nice little holy cow here. Any other angry faithful? Yes. Seven more to subdue. Oh, an irate priest. Goodness. Please, by all means, just volunteer. Spawn under my feet. Three more. Fighting you solves nothing. The widow was wrong. Yeah. Need one more subdued. Who have we got? Who we gonna get? Oh, you'll do. Come on, little ghost. Thank you. The ghosts keep me in combat for a bit.
I fight to protect
It is a weight off my mind. Thank you. The faithful among us are meant to be the example others must follow. In turn, we must make an example of them when they fail.
by Rastakans. You have my attention.
High Prelate Rata spits on the ground. Bon Samdi, keep her.
I call, and the night Zandalar answers.
These are sobering developments. I wish to speak to my priests about what has transpired. I would like you to continue into the depths of Zanchul and up the steps to the council chambers. There you will find the new council I have assembled. Greet them and make note of my choices. I hope you will find them adequate.
May for something see your enemies. I should speak with the priesthood. They are not the ones who brought this turmoil upon us. In due time, princess. The sooner the lower grant you the throne, the better for Zandalar. My new council awaits you above, champion. Rata and I will be along shortly.
Hmm. This way. The new council. Lottie, hello. This new pack of ours is growing stranger every day.
For my new council, champion.
Lashk. With little baby Torga. Now I know what you're thinking. How does someone like me get to a place like this? If I'm being perfectly honest with you, I have no idea. I think maybe Torga had something to do with it. At least it will make a great story. The first Tortallin on the Zanchuli Council of all things. Ha! Yeah, you are also the keeper of a baby Loa. A baby reborn Loa. So that could account for some of it. You hush. High Prelate Rata, of course. Ral! Naturally, they seated him at the totally opposite end of the council from his wife. Ral and Lotzi, how did they ever end up married?
Greetings, Bakura Eye.
It is good to see you again, Hexlord Ral gestures to the other counselors gathered nearby. These are strange times for the Zandalari. Ordinarily, I would be opposed to an exile and a Tortallin among our ranks, but after all that what has happened, perhaps change is what we need the most.
May Paku spy your enemies before they spy you.
General Rakiera. After that business with Gahoon and the siege of the city, Talanji needed someone who could maintain order. Jakra Zet was many things, a firm hand among them. I hope I can fill his role without the more unsavory parts of his character. Talanji brought me back from exile and gave me his job. I became General Rakiera, much to Kaja's delight. Now, in addition to leading Zandalar's armies, I am to give voice as one of the Zanchuli Council. It is an honor and a chance to right the wrongs of the past. And who you be? Jonok. Bulwark of Torkali.
You're looking to be smashed.
This one is Jonok, the Bulwark of Torkali. Jonok is chosen to replace Volkal, slime who served a mistress of lies. We are made for war, not pretty words. Jonok's voice on the council be that of strength. Jonok cracks his knuckles loudly. Who is Torkali? Torkali is in the grass, the bounties that heap our tables, the strength of our spears. She is the great shaper. Where she walks, great valleys are born. Where she drags her horns, rivers run. Jonok's Loa does not have a temple. Zandalar is her place of worship. If you wish to meet her, look for the mountain that moves. Jonok is her champion. I see.
Leave, small unity.
Small puny thing. Huh. Hey Brom, good to see you here. And yeah, look at that little baby Torga. Look at little baby Torga. Every time you pass by the rotting remains of Torga's rest, you're like, no, Torga. But then you also have to remember, he was rebirthed. He was reborn. That he lives as a little itty bitty baby Loa.
I fight to protect those who cannot protect themselves.
The new Zanchuli Council. I arm myself with the knowledge and wisdom of others in ways my father did not. I hope it is enough. The council has spoken. Now that you see who I have chosen for my council, it is time to receive their blessing. It is a symbolic demonstration of support, but I believe there is power in words as well as deeds. When they declare themselves to me, the eyes of the Loa are also upon them. I hope they like what they see, Aranya. I know I do.
May your best. This is a council of many firsts. You represent the hope of the Zandalari and my wishes for the future. We have much to do, but together we will prosper. I humbly ask,
Perhaps you did not get the message, Talanji.
what is the meaning of this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the voice that whispers
Hello, Cutie Patchy Mari Pie. Good to see you here too. Zerg lemon juice allergy. Braum is lurking quietly. Nice. I will not dwell now on the White Widow's words, but I am not dismissing her criticisms out of hand. I only wish she had chosen to speak to me instead of attacking from the shadows. We could have worked together to solve the many problems of the Zandalari. Yeah, right? Talking, it's so easy. It makes so much sense. Talking first, that is. And then if talking doesn't work, then follow up with action. My council has given their blessing, and we have dealt with an enemy. All that remains is to face the judgment of my Loa. I do not know what this part will be like. My father never spoke of it, at least not to me. Walk with me. I will explain what is expected of you through this final trial.
Vengeance for the foe. I confess, I do not know what to expect next. But I do know that you must not intervene. You cannot help me here as you did with Samara. Steel yourself, champion. Eloa look upon us.
Kragwa.
Greetings, almighty Kragwa.
The little queen to be. Yes, small one.
Times change, and so
I trust you will restrain yourself where you can. It is important that I overcome these trials on my own.
You speak to Kragwa.
Hello again, small one. Oh. Silly Zerg. You're antagonizing my poor Terran. It's always Zerg versus Terran when it's Braum and Cutie Patchy Mari Pie in the chat. It's fun. It's so fun to see. I see Talanji has chosen a worthy witness. I must test Talanji's willingness to sacrifice for her people. I will weigh her commitment to defending the weak. Many great rulers have failed this challenge and still gone on to make powerful monarchs. But the most beloved, those that find themselves surrounded by loyal followers, always understand the value of devotion to their people. You will help me with this trial. Speak to me when you are ready to begin. I will assist you, Kragwa.
Tell me, Talanji, what would you give to protect those who are yours to defend?
all that I have, my own life if necessary.
Is that so? Prove it.
Oh, looks like I'm dizzy now.
Now they are weak. Defend them.
Avoid the frogs while Talanji rescues you. Save me, Talanji!
Just hold on a little longer. Back, Toad. Just hold on a little longer.
All I gotta do is survive. That's nice.
Thank you, huge one. There is much to do. Speak quickly.
I would allow no harm to come to you. Fortunately for you, an intervention was not needed. I figured. Gaze of the Loa, Gonk. The Lord of the Pack has requested to be the next to speak to Talanji. He is just up the steps to the next on the next terrace. I do not think he will require quite as much of you as I did, but I believe his words will be relevant to your purposes here. Kragwell winks one massive eye. Do not think we are not aware of your intentions. My intentions?
Gonk will be the next to test your word. Good luck, Talanji.
I'm supposed to have intentions? Okay. Hello, Gonk.
Loa of shapes. You are a welcome sight.
Rest a moment, Talanji. All I wish is for you to consider something.
Gonk the best, Loa. You and Hollandvar both agree.
Have you come to buy?
I would like to pose a question to Talanji. Will you stand by while I do so? As you wish.
May your enemies never. My kind draw strength from the pack. To defend our home, we Loa banded together and stood as one. And so I ask you, who is your pack? The Zandalari, surely. But what of your allies? The Tortolans, the Vulpira? And what of the Horde? Think on this, and go with my blessing.
I have, and I will. Thank you.
I am master of shapes.
The raptor god eyes you speculatively. You will serve to remind Talanji of her priorities, if she is to answer the question I have posed to her. 2 more Loa have declared their intent to test Talanji. The next is Paku. She awaits you both at the top of these steps. I need not warn you about her tempestuous nature, nor her love for watching others fall from great heights. Good luck.
Tell others of me. Baku will offer the next trial. Remain strong, Talanji.
Ah, Paku.
Greetings, Wind Mother.
Hello, my wingless child. Come to me. I would have words with you. Have you come to bargain?
I wish to test Talanji's determination. I already know you possess a great deal of it, but it will amuse me if you participate. Are you prepared to begin? Oh boy, I'm ready.
Remember, the star.
Whee!
This storm stands between you and your crown. Ascend, Talanji.
I expected nothing less. I can barely see. Are you still with me, champion?
Having trouble. Gah! The tree that stands rigid in the wind will snap its branches. Bend, my child.
I cannot fight the winds of change, but I will endure them.
I like your spirit, little one.
I failed. She didn't, though.
What is it, child?
Paku wipes a tear from her eye using her wing claw. That was a beautiful demonstration of commitment. Your hair looks lovely. Yeah, the wind-blown hair look. God, you too. You too. Guys, follow, subscribe, come see these shenanigans that Cutie Patchy Mari Pie and Brom are constantly up to. Oh, I love you too. You guys, you make this day, this whole thing so great. Gaze of the Loa, Bonsamdi. I figured as much that Bonsamdi himself would be part of this test. Paku's levity subsides. Ordinarily, the final trial would be given by Rizan, but the Loa of Kings is no more. It seems old Rasta Khan picked a new favorite to take his place. Paku sneers. Enjoy that. Bonsamdi waits for you in the temple.
This was an amusing lesson. Now, take my blessing. Wings be at your back.
Here we go.
Dare stand in the place meant for Rezan? Does your arrogance have no limit once someday?
Mind your manners, child. Will one someday be raised above all of the law? Just like your father
Test me
said.
and be done with this.
Oof. Yep. Bonsamdi is now in the king's place.
What you be asking over there?
Bonsamdi rubs his hands together. I will enjoy this, yes. Talanji's witness. Will you deliver my verdict to the people of Zandalar? Yes.
Sure. Remove here. Since you be so eager to get rid of me, I got a new deal for you.
Oh no.
Bring me the head of the Horde's war chief, and I be forgetting all about your father's bargain.
Whoa!
By the Loa. No, the Horde stood beside us when all seemed lost. I will not repay them with betrayal.
That's your final answer?
It is. My freedom is not worth my honor.
That is a real shame. Been wanting a war chief spirit for a long time. But go on. Clear your crowd.
Vol'jin is here! Did everyone see that? Vol'jin was there!
Of the Loa shines upon you, my queen. Thank you, Rata. And you, champion. The time has come to address my people.
I have to hand it to Talanji. I would have gone off to get Sylvanas' head. Yeah, me too. I would have argued, you're not betraying us, you're liberating us. You're doing us all a favor. I really think Bonsamdi thought that as well, especially given the last quest line that we went through with Vol'jin's spirit.
Mommy, can me and my grandpa play Crazy Forts with cards?
Yes, you can play Crazy Forts with the cards.
Yay! Crazy Forts means you gotta do a queen and an ace and a king and numbers.
Yeah.
Yup, that you gotta do.
Bye for now, baby.
Whoa, my bed pushed your door.
Yeah, it did. Guys, I'm sorry. OBS disconnected yet again, like it does every stream now. There we go. Live again. Guys, I'm sorry. Open broadcast software disconnects at least once every time I stream with it now. It's annoying as all hell. I hate it. I'm sorry. But since we're here, Evolution Master with you, thanks. But since we're here, I will once again remind you, the Streams for Dreams charity event is still going on. I'm still part of that. If you want to get involved, click the link that I just put in the chat there. Donate whatever you can. It goes to the 1000 Dreams Fund, the Streams for Dreams charity, and this particular charity event is meant to raise money for the Broadcast Her grant. That is a grant that gives financial assistance to eligible women streamers like myself who have financial need. It's for pursuing a career in gaming, better hardware upgrades, travel expenses to help go to different cons like TwitchCon, PAX East, PAX West, things like that. Educational things and informational things to help improve yourself as a gamer and as a streamer and as someone who has a career in gaming. It is not for things like medical expenses, food, rent, none of that. No, it is strictly for the business of becoming a better gamer with your career, with your gaming career, like me, for women who have financial need of it. So I'm going to be applying for it. It's also why I'm helping to raise money for it. So if you want to get involved, please click that link. Thank you. And even if you don't donate or anything yourself, go to that link and pick up some of that info, spread it around, all of that. Talanji nods to you. Thank you for standing beside me through all of this. Some choices were easier than others, but I am confident in all of them. But yeah, you're right, Brahm. If it had been me, I would have gone after Sylvanas' head. And given everything we know from past quest lines, Bwonsamdi definitely wants Sylvanas out of the picture. He, like everyone else, knows that she's fucking everything up. She is fucking everything up, and this is bad. So he wants her out of the picture just as much as everyone else does. Queen of the Zandalari, Diloa have seen fit to grant me the crown. My council accepts me. My priests have given their blessing. My people have expressed their displeasure, but I am determined to right those wrongs. It is time to accept the responsibility of leadership. I will address them and speak on our future. I would be honored if you would take a place at my side while I do so. Let's do this.
May your vestments be adorned with the skulls of your enemies.
The Loa have given me their blessing. My advisors welcome me. The leaders of our faith have all knelt before me. My people have many voices, but on the whole they have accepted my rule. Once I step foot on that dais, I become Queen Talanji. It is what my father prepared me for. It is what I have spent my whole life growing toward. I am ready. Are you? Yes.
May Bonsamdi see your enemies before he sees you. People of Zandalari, I stand before you, having proven myself to be lower. But it is your trust that I must earn. Many questioned my judgment when I reached out to the Horde, but without their aid, we would have collapsed under the weight of our pride. These mighty allies have given Zandalari new strength. A glorious future awaits our empire, and we must embrace it together. Will you stand with me? Zandalari forever!
That was great. Good thing today is my last day, tomorrow again. Yay! That's good because I'm streaming again Wednesday. Usual day. Yep.
I will do whatever I must.
I am resolved to bring our people together. It is decided, Aranya. The Zandalari will join the Horde. Our path together has been a long and difficult one. We have lost much together. The Horde has sacrificed for the Zandalari and vice versa. I can do nothing to honor that commitment except pledge our loyalty. Collect your war chief and send them to my throne. I will extend the offer myself. Cool.
Loa watch over you. I will await the war chief upon my throne.
Are you gonna say anything if I follow you? Or are you gonna just disappear? Yep, she just disappears. That's fine. Whee! Is there a way up again? Yep, gotta go back up. That or I have to go in. I don't think I have to go in. I think I have to go up. Let's go up. We will find the way up. Or down. This whole goddamn troll city is confusing. I don't like it. All right, we're going in to go up. Nyeh. What on earth? Crap. I got disconnected from the game. Oh, releasing a hotfix. There we go. Sorry, guys. Everything got disconnected because some kind of fix decided to just start up. Really sorry there. It says it's installing some required files. So it could be a minute. Oh, no, there it goes. There it goes. Yeah. My bad. I'm sorry. I will be right back and we can continue everything here. That was so not cool. My apologies, everyone. I really, really dislike how things keep disconnecting on my stream. I also attribute it to the wireless internet somewhat. Where I am, it's mostly a 2G network. There needs to be some adapters gotten so I can run on the 5G network. That'd be nice. Okay. See you all in a minute. Okay, hi people, back again. And it looks like the files have finished up, so whatever disconnected me from the game has probably sorted itself out by now. Yes. Okay, and we're back. Good, good. Any day now. Loading screen. All right, here we go. Back to business. Need to search for Sylvanas and oh, somebody invited me to something? Who invited me to something? Third annual Bunny Bash. Hey, of course, Rilia. Of course I will go. I'll even stream it for you. Let's see, the council chambers. My blink just got totally wasted, it looks like. That or I disconnected again. Wow! That was weird. Sorry guys, everything keeps disconnecting. The game, OBS, all of it. This is so not good. I am really sorry about this. Not stopping the stream though. I am not stopping the stream until we have done at least both the Zandalari and the Kul Tiran quest lines, character creation, maybe even gone to Tanaris and seen what there is to see. Has to be done. Okay. Let's see if this helps. Go around this way. Is the war chief up above? Seems like it. There we go. God, that took forever. Yay. Seriously, sorry about that. Okay, now to collect the war chief. I'm gonna stand next to my regent lord. If this guy on the raptor will go away. It's a death night. Sylvanus is like looking at no one but Nathanos.
What joy is there in this curse?
These trolls certainly know how to celebrate a new leader. Queen Talanji asked to speak with you.
She thinks to summon me. I suppose she is allowed some posturing today.
Manner. To the top of the throne. We are gonna need to take the lifts, I think. Yeah, the lift needs to drop down, carry us. Here we go. The golden throne.
Congratulations, Your Majesty.
Thank you, War Chief. I believe we have an urgent matter to discuss now that I am queen.
Yes, it is beyond time we did.
The Horde has been a trustworthy ally to Zandalari. Without our partnership, we may not have overcome the threats that arose against us. I understand that you have need of our forces. The Alliance will stop at nothing to destroy you. So let it be official. The Zandalari and the Horde will stand together as equals.
Equals?
I am the Queen of Zandalari, and a queen kneels to no one. Surely you understand.
I see. Very well. Queen Talanji. The Horde welcomes you.
A queen kneels to no one. Queen Talanji is indeed a queen in her own right.
We are the Forsaken. We will slaughter anyone who stands in our way.
Woo!
You have performed admirably. Arrangements will be made to greet our new allies in Oberon.
Speaker of the Horde, thank you for everything.
No. That you do, Talanji. Indeed you do. It's 9 o'clock, top of the hour. Once again, need to remind you, this is a charity stream, so please follow the link for the Streams for Dreams charity event. Let me get this in the chat here. Streams for Dreams. Follow the link, get involved. You will be helping women streamers like me to go further, do more, bring you better. Okay. And let's learn up the dire horn. Ta-da! Let's head to Orgrimmar. See them, and then we'll make the character. Yes. I find it really interesting how the portal room is just another wing of the gates. It's not bad. Okay, doesn't look like there's really anything to do or say or anything that needs further said or done. So, we'll just make the character. Yep, create new character. First of all, let me show you who's been holding the name for me. Kazakhstras. Kazakus, as anyone who's played Hearthstone in the past couple of years, particularly during the Mean Streets of Gadgetzan expansion, you know that Kazakus is a troll who heads up the Cabal, which is one of the crime families in Gadgetzan. Kazakus is a troll of pure Zandalari bloodline. So I made this Darkspear to hold the name for me. He also was not born a dragon, but it has been made pretty clear in the Hearthstone lore that through his mastery of the arts of alchemy, he was able to transmute himself and his blood in such a way that he can now become a dragon at will. A very unique looking dragon too. So hence I gave him the red dragon suffix to his name, Kazakhstras. That's who we're going to be making now. I need to delete this character to free up the name. And create the troll. Now, in the Cabal, the three classes which comprised the Cabal were warlocks, warlocks, mages, and priests. Clearly, Zandalari cannot be warlocks, so that leaves either mage or priest. I've got a couple of priests already, and I can do mage in my sleep. And while the pun, it would be a heck of a pun to make him a priest because of the whole dragon priest archetype that arose during the time that the Mean Streets of Gadgetzan was part of standard play. I don't think I'm going to be rolling with the pun because nothing about priest in the MMO really jives with the kind of sinister black market kind of guy that he is. He's much more you know, throw your power around, that kind of a guy. So we're gonna go with mage. Yes, it's another mage. Fucking fight me. Let's customize him. That's right, Hollandvar. Another mage. Don't criticize me for having another mage when you've got warriors out the butt. Now let's look at the skin colors here. We've got everything from pale to green to dark to more pale to kind of blue. This really looks to be like the palest one they've got, which is kind of close to how Kazakus looks. Let me pull up his Hearthstone wiki page here. The Hearth wiki. Kazakus. Let's look at his art. Yeah, he definitely has a more pinkish, purpley-ish kind of a look to his skin. So this has a bit more of a green cast as far as the two pale skin tones go. This one looks a little bit bluer, so this is the one we're going to go with for Kazakus here. Face. Look at these faces. Interesting. Kind of smooth. Most of the scales are down at his chin there. Those are more scales along the brow ridges, jawline. This kind of makes him look a little bit older here. These look more like age spots and eyebrows. And there's one over the eye. Yeah, I can't really choose a particular scale pattern because on Kazakus' art, there is no scale pattern. So it's really an anything goes thing. I can look at the shape of the mouth and probably determine what would be best. He's kind of this jovial, power-hungry dude. So, looking at something, yeah, something a bit more like that. Face number 4 with a little bit of a lift to it. Like, haha, I got something planned for ya. Yeah, number 4 has a lot of lift to it, so we'll go with that. Bald! There's mohawk, ponytail, more mohawk, some long hair, some of that, braids. Oh my god, that's... What the even heck? This looks a little bit closer to Kazakus' hair. It isn't the dreadlock style that he actually has, but it's close. Huh. Interesting. A circlet. That would look good on a paladin. Alright, well, since the one that looks closest to what Kazakus actually has is this one, we'll go with this one. Hair color. In Hearthstone, Kazakus' hair is white, so that is naturally what we're going to go with. But it's nice to see there's a large variety of colors to choose from. Well, not terribly large. There's black, green, blonde, white, blue, red. Tattoo style. What's we got here? This looks like none. This looks like gold with Bonsamdi. Golden arms. Golden Sunburst. Well, Kazakus's tattoos in the game were red, and they were all over his arms and shoulders. So, for the sake of being true to the Kazakus character, even though the tattoos aren't red, the fact that they do go all over his neck, arms, chest, torso, this one is probably the one that's going to work out the best for him. Tusks. Square tusks were what he had in Hearthstone. So we'll just have to go with the biggest, most angled out ones, like this, with the rings and everything. Look at them tiny tusks. Get out of here with them tiny tusks. That one works too. Very angular. And that is like entirely gold capped. Oh my god. So that looks really nice and angular and etched. This looks like the same thing but with rings on it. And Kazakus did have rings on his tusks, so this one will be it. Earrings. Did he have earrings of any kind? It doesn't really look like it. Looks cool though. Look at them Mesoamerican earrings. Eyebrow rings. I think this one will do it, yes. Okay, here we go. Kazakus. I'll have to figure out a good transmog for him that emulates the whole red mana feel of the Cabal. Oh my god, hi Lance! So happy to see you here. How's my favorite coffee fella? Yeah, those tusks are pretty sweet.
The Zandalari have ruled this land for thousands of years. With the Loa's blessing, our sacred blades and mighty ships commanded the seas. But over time, our empire grew stagnant. We stood alone. Threats from without and within rose up to challenge us, to test our faith. Now, I am queen. And together with the Horde, we take our rightful place among the great kingdoms of Azeroth. Zandalar forever.
It's funny because just recently was Hearthstone's 5th birthday, and now here's me making Kazakus in the game, or rather a stand-in for Kazakus. It's a good thing I know how to mage in my sleep. What the hey? What the heck happened to my UI? Did the whole UI change or something? Let's see. Action bars. Nope. Didn't change. I just didn't have it the way I usually have it. Play a bit of Hearthstone last night, but was skulking. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you were lurking, even if you weren't saying anything. Yeah, I went on a win streak last night until the very end, after I got past rank 19, and then I came up against 2 golden warlock players in a row, and they both hit me. I mean, they were golden players, for crying out loud. Of course they got me. Of course they got me.
I will do whatever I must to keep my people safe.
See, let's get some macros back up in here. Blink. Blast. Pyroblast. Come on, stop it. Flame strike. Let's see, sheep goes somewhere. Scorch, I think, goes here. Conjure buns. Conjure the buns. Bun bada bun bun buns. As always, set up your favorites and your yak. Clearly, I don't know slow fall yet, I think. Yeah, I don't know slow fall yet, but I will. Gonna get it all set up with all the macros and all the things.
There is much to do.
Thank you for meeting me upon my throne, Kazakus. With our recent partnering with the Horde, I need worthy champions to represent the might of the Zandalari. I have chosen you to be among their ranks. Go and meet with the ambassador in Orgrimmar. We have prepared a portal just behind you. When you are ready, step through into a new world. Remember, you bow only to the throne of Zandalar. Hold your head high.
When the Alliance invaded our home, heroes of the Horde drew their weapons and fought by our side. A bond forged in battle is as strong as a pact with the Loa. Join our new brothers and sisters and bring honor to both Zandalar and the Horde.
Yay! Lower level maging is going to suck. It always does, because I'm so used to being so powerful and way up high.
What do you require?
Are you the new one? I'm supposed to welcome you. Here, take this letter. Hi, Ambassador. I'm Ambassador Blackguard. Blackguard looks down at a piece of paper in his hands. On behalf of the war chief, I am honored to welcome you to Orgrimmar. Zandalari glances at you, smiles unconvincingly, then looks back at the paper. As a lifetime of adventure unfolds before you, be assured that, you know what? I've been reading this same greeting all day. Enough's enough. Talk to your emissary and find out where you can adventure. Run along. I'm on a dinosaur. This land is much less fertile than Zandalar. So this is it. We begin our adventures to bring honor to the Zandalari and the Horde. Loa be with you.
I pray we chose our
Bye-bye. I picked Ashenvale because I like Ashenvale. Ashenvale is cool. Behold, Kazakus. Things will just not vanish in a flash. In a flash of flame at this level. Yeah, right? Right? No vanishing in a flash of flame. Not at this level, no. I wonder if I'll end up feeling inclined to level in Arcane again, because leveling in Arcane feels a lot better than leveling in Fire. Fire feels very slow at lower levels, but up in the higher levels, Arcane doesn't feel so great anymore. It doesn't feel like it used to, which is why I quit it and stuck with only Fire. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see as I'm leveling this dude. I can spell, I promise. Zandalari. Unknown. Unknown. Gadget, Zan. I'll just put Cabal, leader of the Cabal. Ta-da! There's your basics for Kazakus. Although I should probably put Zandalar for his birthplace. Seeing as how he's a pureblood of unknown age. I'm gonna have to find a kind of a mana potion, red mana potion, or health potion to put as his character icon. Ta-da! I don't have enough money to transmog him yet. I will have to send him some. Hey! Tablet of Zandalari. Very nice. But yeah, I'll have to send him some gold for transmogging and all of that. Now let's go have a look at some of the female customizations before we hop over to check out Kul Tirans. Look at that. Skin color is pretty much the same. Same pales and greens and whatnots. Let's pick a class that shows off her bod a little better, I guess. Monk shows off the bod a little better, yeah. Yeah, skin color is pretty much the same. That's a nice dark one. Ooh, nice and dark. Very green, like a forest troll. Kind of a grayish. And that one has a bit of a bluish cast to it. Let's change the hairstyle. Nice ponytail. Long and slightly braided to one side. Ooh, mohawk braid. That looks cool. That looks ready for battle. I like that one. That one's great. This one is so pretty. So pretty, don't you think? Simple, also ready for battle. Another pretty one. The tufty at the top doesn't really do it for me with that ponytail. This is the same hairstyle as Loti. Simple. Let's go with this one for now. Really easy to see everything. Hair color. Blonde, white, blue, greenish, blue, black, red. Yep. Let's see her face. The scales kind of slope down in a ferocious sort of look there. This looks much softer. I don't think I would choose this. It's too soft looking. Ooh, that looks terrible. That looks like the scales are almost like these big moles coming off. And like she's got her cheeks all puffed up around her tusks. This one's cool. She looks like she's smiling. This one I think might be my favorite so far. It's got a good balance to it. That one is very, very simple, very plain, very smooth. It's not soft looking, but it's very simple, smooth. I'm going to go back to my favorite one. Where is it? Yeah. There's all kinds of accessories she can wear. Look. There's a nun. Nice collar necklace. Lip ring. That looks good. Nose ring. Eyebrow ring. And earrings. I like the lip ring. The lip ring looks really cool. Tattoo style. Same as the male. Arms and chest, back, none. Tusks. Look at them tiny tusks. Those are quite angular. Those aren't bad. Those poke out a bit. That forms a nice ferocious looking curve. And those just point straight out. Yeah, if I was going to make a character, it would be this, but I'm not going to make a female character. But now that we've seen it, now we know. Okay, let's head over Alliance side and unlock the Kul Tirans. Oh boy. brother's help. You've done well to stem the tide of destruction that threatens Azeroth, but I fear it's not enough. I can still hear her crying out in pain, and we're running out of options and time. Meet me in Nazmir, outside the heart of darkness. Together we'll seek guidance from someone who may be able to help. Magni seeks help to find a plan to save Azeroth. Meet him in Nazmir. So I have to meet him in Nazmir too. I will not be doing the crafting quests on this particular character, since we've already seen it on the Horde character. For tonight, at least. I'll do it on my own time.
It's Shaw. Matthias Shaw. The job's not done yet.
But we will get started on these. Loose ends. Our campaign against the Horde is going strong, but there are some loose threads to take care of. Lady Ashvane was broken out of Tol Dagor by the Horde. We don't know where she's gone or what she is planning. I sent Kelsey out to track down some Ashvane loyalists to get answers. She found them and has requested backup. She's waiting for you in Freehold. Okay. Speaking of Kelsey, yeah, I don't see her around anywhere. All right, let's head to the embassy. And salute the Murlocs. While we are there, let's go see the tribute to Stan Lee in Stormwind. The remarkable Stan Lee of Marvel. Marble. They should have a statue made of marble at Marvel headquarters. Yes. The portal room. It looks so pretty. Pretty, pretty. Yes, it does.
Mommy, is it okay if I have some yogurt?
Yes, you may have some yogurt, baby. Wow. All these low-level mage quests. What portals do we get? Azuna, Borealis, Ashran. Stairs that go nowhere. Paw Dawn Village. Northrend. Shatrath, Exodar. Wow. What else? Nothing? Nothing. That was a heck of an expansion on the Wizard's Sanctum. First, let's go see Stan Lee's tribute, because I haven't seen it yet. Stormwind Royal Guard. Anduin, hello. There's supposed to be some kind of advisor named Stanley around here. And he looks like Stan Lee. If I don't find him, that's fine. We'll just carry on. We'll carry on, we'll carry on. See, there he is. Stanley. Tribute to Stan Lee. I am walking beside a legend here. Ha! That was great. Over the lake, over the falls, over the pond. I have not yet unlocked the Dark Iron Dwarfs. I was sick and depressed, and I'm not going to do that tonight. No. What we are going to go with here today is the Kul Tirans, of course.
Time for dreaming is over.
The Kul Tirans and the Alliance have already endured much together. I seek to cement our bond. What do we know about the Kul Tirans?
The alliance will endure.
Kul Tiras was founded by fearless explorers who sailed uncharted waters in search of adventure. As a key member of the Alliance of Lordaeron, the Kul Tiran navy dominated the seas of Azeroth with its legendary fleet. And this is what the heritage armor looks like, which looks pretty dang awesome. Traits are Haymaker, smash your opponent, stunning and knocking them back. Jack of all trade skills increased. Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner, swim faster and breathe longer underwater. Child of the Sea, resistant to frost and nature damage. Brush it off, increases versatility and heals a portion of the damage you take. Nice.
A single spark can set the world aflame.
The Alliance and Kul Tiras have already sealed their pact, but I want to cement our bond with a grand gesture. I want to build Anduin a ship worthy of the Kul Tiran navy. There is a shipwright in Kul Tiras whose work is revered above all others. Sadly, they retired many years ago. All I know about them is their name, Dorian Atwater. Cyrus may know... Cyrus, I forget how Talia calls him. Cyrus might know where to find this person. Come with me to Borealis, and we will ask him.
I will meet you in the harbor master's office.
Poof! She goes poof. Like I don't know how to poof. Oh, I can poof. Yes, I can poof with the best of them. I'm told you know where to find the shipwright Dorian Atwater?
For the Lord Admiral.
Dorian Atwater.
I believe Atwater's ships were the gold standard while you were serving in my father's guard.
That was a long time ago, Lord Admiral. But the name does ring a bell. Well met.
I may be able to help you find the shipwright. Now I'm starting to remember. Dorian Atwater was a very secretive builder. Their ships were famously warded against prying eyes until the vessel was complete. It made something of a stir any time one of their works was revealed. Last I heard, they retired in Storm Song Valley. I'm not certain how reliable that information is. We should head to Brennadum. It's a crossroads of sorts. If anyone knows where to find our shipwright, they will be there. Acquire the letter from the Lord Admiral and meet Cyrus Crestfall in Brennadum.
Never let 'em see you sweat. I can help you in your search, but what if our mysterious shipwright refuses your request?
I have prepared a letter in case some persuasion is required. I suggest you take it with you. A
Aye,
long
aye,
road
Lord
lies before us.
Come, we'll start in Storm Song Valley, where we build every ship in the fleet.
Haha. Wicker Boomkin! Lady Jaina Proudmoore offers you a folded letter. You may read it if you wish. It is a touch sentimental, but nothing terribly private.
Careful who you trust.
Take the letter. To Dorian Atwater. Though we have never met, I spent my childhood aboard your handiwork. You built my father's flagship, the one I sailed into battle as Grand Admiral of the Alliance. It was a vessel fit for a king. To commemorate our return to the Alliance, I plan to present King Anduin with a new Kul Tiran warship, and I ask that you be the one to build it. A new dawn awaits us on the horizon, and I would be honored to meet it aboard a ship built by Dorian Atwater. Sincerely, Lord Admiral Jaina Proudmoore. Very nice. It is indeed a grand gesture. A very big, very special gift that she plans on giving Anduin. Heck, I want a ship. I'd love it if I had my own warship. I couldn't sail it for the life of me. I'd have to hire someone else to do that. But still, I'd have a ship. I'd have my own warship.
Brennadum is a well-traveled crossroads. It's likely that Atwater has passed through here a time or two.
Hello, what's this? Is this a work order for today? Yeah, work order. Tide spray linen.
Brennadum is a well-traveled crossroads.
Yeah, you said that already, Cyrus. Shut up. You've got that letter? I have a feeling we'll be needing it before long. Right, let's get started. Fish tales and distant sails. I have an idea where to start, but it couldn't hurt to ask the locals. I hope it goes without saying that you shouldn't believe everything you hear. My people are very fond of embellishing the truth. I will meet you in the Golden Flagon when you've had a chance to ask around.
Dismissed. Ask around. I'll speak with the innkeeper. Old Buck never forgets a face.
All right.
Times were simpler once.
Braggarts and liars, all of them. Bet I have a few stories you haven't yet heard. Do you know where I can find Dorian Atwater?
Seas grant you favor.
Who?
Right here, are you? Seas grant you favor.
Never seen it myself, but I heard that Atwater once built a ship it in a single day. Say hello for me, eh? The fact that they keep using gender-neutral pronouns, like they, them, it. What is Dorian Atwater? Isn't that the name of a famous shipwright? I swear I've heard it before. Got any good gossip? Do you know where I can find Dorian Atwater? Oh, sure. Atwater brings down a cart from up north every couple of days or so. I'm telling you, this island had flying monkeys on it. Why would I make something like that up? Flustered, he sighs and turns to you. Hail, stranger. Come to trade a tale or two? Do you know where I can find Dorian Atwater? The Dorian Atwater? Famous shipwright? Designed the Kul Tiran flagship? Tall, strong, could build a boat without breaking a sweat? Nope, no idea who that is. Dorian? Oh, hi. I make the trek from Fort Dalen all the time, and we sometimes cross paths. I hope that helps. Shipwright? I heard the old sea dog died. All these cats. Cat herder. Apparently none of these people saying they've seen Dorian or know Dorian have it straight. Come on. There we go.
What can I do for you? Look always to the sea.
Hi. The Atwaters live out of town, somewhere in the Deadwash, I reckon. I don't travel that way too often. Oh, well, I guess the other information was partially true. Oh, hush you. I'm not talking to you. Hello, Cyrus.
News from the front?
He studies a map of Stormsong Valley. What's the word? Cyrus peruses the map. Along the road to Fort Dalen, to the north, somewhere in the Deadwash. He points to a section of road on the map. I've marked a spot on your map that seems likely. I think that will get you close enough. I'll report back to the Lord Admiral with what we've learned. Good luck, and I hope our shipwright is willing.
Fair winds and following sea. This town's quite the rumor mill, but we've at least narrowed down our search. You're looking for a homestead somewhere in the Deadwash. I need to return to my post now. Good luck, and don't forget the letter.
I can't possibly forget the letter, Cyrus. Let's see, is that close enough? Close enough.
We will not falter.
We are gonna go straight to the Deadwash. Time to collect my usual payment from Leo. Hello, Leo. Now let's head out.
There's a Quillbore Earthcaller here who's summoning an army of elementals. Thin that army out, and then thin him out.
Hello? What's this? Wanted Wargore. Nah. Don't really need that right now. This must be the place. Look at all the people here. Old Atwater.
Lovely day, isn't it?
He doesn't look up from his gardening as you approach. Mind you don't step on the flowers. The wife hates that. Are you Dorian Atwater?
Come back anytime. Me? Oh, tides, no. That's my wife. She's inside.
I thought as much. Sal Atwater.
My ears still work perfectly fine, you know. Looking for a shipwright, are you? Too bad. I'm retired. Yeah, I'm listening.
I had my time in the public eye. I'm quite content to finish out my days in obscurity. Besides, Sal struggles with crowds. Did you summon these elementals? I called and they came. Loads more useful than any two-legged help I've ever had. Are you a shaman then? What's a shaman? Never mind.
Gentle with our new friend, sweet pea.
Now what's this? The letter from Jaina. Dorian takes her time to read over the letter, her brows steadily rise. If I understood this correctly, the Lord Admiral of the Kul Tiran Navy wants me to come out of retirement specifically to build a ship for the King of Stormwind. Can't say I've had that request before. Dorian leans back in her chair for a moment and rubs at her eyes. I'm getting too old for this nonsense. Dorian heaves a long sigh. Go on out back and saddle Hurricane for me while I pack my things. We will meet you at Port Fogtide. We're going to need a slip.
You'll find old Hurricane in the yard. Don't worry. He's not as wild as his name implies. Well, not quite.
Hello, Hurricane.
Sal, where'd I leave my tools?
Out back, dearest. Be gentle with our new friend, sweet pea.
Oh, aren't you just the sweetest little horse in the valley? Yes, you are. You know the drill, Sal. Get the cart and meet me at the lumber mill.
Be gentle with our new friend, sweet pea.
I guess it's off to the lumber mill we go. Yep.
Every hand out.
Well, this complicates things a touch. Oh, you mean the fact that you've got void-saturated old god things there? I have agreed to help you. Mind you don't make me regret it. Covering our masts. When I was younger, I hid my ships out of vanity. I often went through a number of designs before I was satisfied. I didn't want anyone to see that. It might ruin the mystique, I reasoned. Now, I think it best to hide the ship from the likes of those tentacle-faced creeps. I don't think they intend to let us build unchallenged. Go into the port and place my wards around the main slip. You'll see what they do. Fog wards, nice. The deep ones. I've spent my whole life on and around the sea. Until very recently, I feel like I've always had one foot in the water. I knew there were things best left untouched. Now they're here, in Stormsong Valley, occupying the slip I need to build your ship. Do I really need to tell you what to do about it? Placing magic, placing magic. There, that's the fog wards.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
I am but one.
I'm out of range.
Out of range? Ridiculous.
I require a target.
Grasp of the deep. Big stretch. That one looks like it may try to come and eat me. It won't catch me though. Haha. 2 more anything. 2 more of anything, as long as I can kill it. Your soul will know only hunger. Clearly you don't know my character and the fact that this is kind of already the case. That should give us some cover. Hopefully they stay away long enough to finish construction. Well, this gives me the shivers. Now that I have a slip to work in, I'm going to need lumber. Lots of lumber. The only lumber mill that could handle that kind of volume at such a short notice would be the Algerson lumber yard outside of Boralis. I know this because I've made this exact request of them before. I will meet you there. Algerson might need a little persuasion. And off she goes. The Algerson lumber yard, just outside of Boralis. Yeah, let's go. Get the weekly as well.
Step closer and don't mumble. Come back with some better stories.
How may I be of service?
Fantastic. All the seals I'm gonna need to hopefully get that crown. The Knoll target dummy. The target dummy toys are so fun. Like the Love Fool. Yeah, doesn't go with my outfit. Yeah, sure. Void chicken is always the right chicken. Come on.
You're making this harder than it needs to be, Maynard. Lads, there's a pile of gold and a pint of ale in it for everyone who lends me a hand.
Ha ha ha.
Make it quick.
I overestimated Algerson's usefulness here, but don't worry, I have a plan. Algerson is about as useful as a legless horse. We're going to do this ourselves. The mill is overrun with bizarre creatures. I'll handle those. You and these hearty volunteers will need to be the muscle of this operation. Don't look at me like that, Mage. It's just a little lifting. Once we have enough lumber, Sal will meet us for pickup. Just stay close to me and focus on not dropping my wood, yes? Have a good night, Lance. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much. See you around, man.
Put your backs into it. Faster you lift, faster we leave.
Mommy, your blue lip balm is here for you.
I didn't order that, baby. But thank you.
This is going to be for
No,
you.
no,
just
no, no,
for
no,
me.
no, 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 no.
Okay, I'll just put it down for you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
I can't go by my feet are cold, so I need to take a rest.
Sweetie, I'm not done streaming yet.
Oh, okay. So I am going to snuggle with my grandpa.
Okay. My baby.
I must get closer. Earn your keep, lads.
Call for help. Call for healing. Wow, I cannot believe I'm moving that much wood. Wow.
I require a target.
Many thanks, Dorian. Let's find that fourth pile. There we go. Hello, Sir Crumbs. Good to see you. Glad you could make it again. How's your night been? You enjoying the patch things?
Sal should be waiting just up this path. Doesn't look too steep. Stay at it. I'll take care of this.
She is definitely a shaman.
Good day to ya.
Keep at it, Dorian. Well done.
Depths below. I hate this forest.
Hello, pumpkin.
Did you have any trouble getting these rocks to move?
Well, they were quite helpful, actually. Dearest,
What is it, Sal?
I think this lumber is haunted.
Let's get this over with.
Why are you all sweaty? This lumber is haunted. I don't much believe in ghosts or hauntings for that matter. That said, there is something wrong with this lumber. I can feel it in my bones. They're achier than normal. I only know of one group that would know what to do. They're reclusive, but we share a love of nature. Seek out Thornspeaker Birch Grove in Drustvar. I trust no one else with this. Time to go to Gol Koval. While you are visiting Drustvar, I need you to run another errand for me. The Wright family owned a mine up near Corlane. Years past, they supplied all the metal ore I used to build my ships. I can't imagine they're faring too well, based on what we've seen here. Find Chelsea Wright, the foreman's daughter, and see what they need to get another ore shipment together. Just tell her Dorian sent you. This lumber is haunted! Oh yeah, that's the crafting quest. And that is just some supplies.
Lord Admiral's favour, friend.
Find Chelsea. This lumber is haunted. Let's find Chelsea first. Okay, guys, I will be right back. I need to take a short AFK break. And then I'll be back to finish this with you. And I'm back, guys. Enjoying the spookiness. God, Drust is so amazing. Okay. And off we go. Let's find Chelsea. Ah! My keys! Boy, am I glad to see you. I thought that beast was going to eat me alive. What beast?
A blight fall upon the coven. You mind your business, and I'll mind mine.
You must be the person Dorian sent to collect the ore. I got a message a short while ago requesting a rather large shipment, which in itself is a feat given the state of this place. I was on my way to our storehouse when that beast cornered me. It took my keys. I can't get you that shipment without them. Find out where that mongrel took them and bring them back. Let it be known that I wouldn't do this for anyone else.
Even rotten crops regrow.
All right. Yeah, boy. Come on, boy. Come on, you little scally scamp. Where are you leading me? You little wicker mutt. It's a circle. Princess. Wow. It's a dog. Dolls. Tea. Did Abby have a hand in this? The wicker beast stares blankly at you. Coated in wicker beast drool. The wicker beast sniffs the key. The wicker beast gently nudges the dog's body with its snout. The creature whines plaintively and moves to your side. It gives a hopeful twitch of its bony tail. Worn collar, squeaky toy, gnawed bone. Quickest way between 2 points is a straight line. Ah, shit. The tree threw me off. Gnawed bone. Punctured with sharp puppy teeth. Go inside, see what we find. Squeaky toy. Dirty, but well loved. And lastly, Go away. Go away. I'm helping the wicker puppy. Worn collar. There we go. Caught up on a branch. The name Princess is embossed on a small golden tag. Let's take it back up to the circle. Pretty sure that's where I need to put all of this. Oh, nope. That's the dynamite stash, not the summoning circle. Or the sacrificial circle, or whatever befell poor princess. Her dog days are over. Oh no. Gotta go down first. Whee! Ah! It followed you! Naturally.
Don't get many travelers in.
Why is it doing that? What's this? I see you found my keys, but... Oh. Oh, tides below. No! Wicker Beast prances excitedly in place at the sight of Chelsea Wright. Chelsea stares in horror at the Wicker Beast. I don't know how this happened or why, but I know this beast. Chelsea hastily wipes away a tear. I've unlocked our storage chest. Thank you. Thank you so much. Tell Dorian she can call upon us at any time. Stamped with an insignia of a pickaxe and a kraken. Princess, is that you? By the tides, it really is you. Thank you. Thank you so much. She now has her own wicker pup. Aw, it's so sweet to see them reunited. Oh. Oh, that's so beautiful. That is just beautiful. A note is affixed to the chest. It reads, Dorian, the mine has been in a bad way of late, but you will be glad to know that our standards remain as high as ever. Give Sal our best. Chelsea W. Wright and Company. Now let's go to Fletcher's Hollow, I think. Hopefully it's an easy way. Easier than walking right into a tree branch. Which is apparently very easy to do. Goodness. Guys, it is 2 minutes to 10:30, so after the whole Kul Tirans scenario, I am going to have to close out the stream. Don't worry, I will hold on to the war campaigns and stream those tomorrow for you. And whatever Magni wants to get done in Nazmir, we'll do that too tomorrow. Tonight, I think I will just level my warlock or one of my new characters and watch Roswell, New Mexico. It's a great show. It's on the CW. You should watch it. One last time. One last go for the road. please follow the Streams for Dreams link and consider donating. It's a great charity. It's a grant that helps women streamers, eligible women streamers like me, with financial assistance towards their career in gaming, like for hardware upgrades and for expenses that count towards travel to different game cons. Does not help pay the utilities or anything like that, but it does help women streamers with financial need to further their career along, women like me. So please follow the link, get involved. Help bring some dreams to the land of fruition. Make some dreams come true. See, that is not the way to go. That is a waterfall, so I'm just going to have to trek upways. There's a mailbox up there. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's because it's the Horde outpost. Never mind. Hey, Birch Grove. There is a deep rend in the balance, and it is centered on you. Curious. Occasionally exudes an inky black mist. Ah, I see. This is the source of that wrongness I felt. This is troubling indeed. Long have the Thorn Speakers struggled against such magics. It is a conflict as old as the Drust themselves. Gorak Tul's influence, however, has vastly shifted the balance towards that of decay and death. It corrupts what would be an ordinary curse. I believe Ulfar can correct this. Go into Gol Koval, slay our enemies, destroy their cairns, and collect their magics into this vessel. With it, Ulfar may be able to find a way to cleanse your materials. And into Gol Koval we go. At least you don't have to do anything, it just fills up on its own. Treasure! Those insoles, jeez. Everyone's losing their boots. Let's have a look here. I got the Drust Soul Catcher. Activate the Soul Catcher, allowing the user to resurrect on death with 20% of health. Blah blah blah. Lasts for an hour. It's kind of like a soul stone. The concentration chills me to my bones, but it will be needed. We must hurry before the corruption can touch you. The confluence of energies around that vessel is truly disturbing. My skin crawls with the wrongness of it. We have reached the limit of my ability to help you, Varajla. Go to Ulfar in the High Thorn Speaker. Arthur will carry you if you wish. Only he knows enough about these ancient magics to undo the corruption that taints your materials. Go quickly. You do not want to hold that vessel longer than you must. Indeed. Dabble not in the affairs of witches. Hello, Arthur. Wicker reindeer. That's a spooky looking bit of magic you've got going on there. Makes my back itch. Ulfar will know what to do with it, probably. Hold on tight. This ride is about to get a little bumpy. You're on an errand from Dorian, right? I always wanted to meet her. The Thorn Speakers tell some interesting stories. Like how she and Ulfar met. That's a good one, yeah. I'm not supposed to talk about that, though. Anyway, I keep trying to convince Ulfar that a goat form would be amazing. But he always starts talking about dignity, and I stop listening. Luckily for you, I'm as sure-footed as they come. Just don't look down. Nearly there. Wow, we ended up taking the long way. Tell Ulfar I said hello. Hello, Ulfar.
What do you ask of the Thorn Speakers?
I recognize the power you have brought to me. I felt it in my bark and in my bones before you crested the rise. This is old magic. It has been twisted, warped. We must act quickly if we are to remain untouched by it. Tell me how I can help.
Strength of the forest. The power you bring here is weighted heavily against life. We must tip the scales.
My feet are crystal.
Or what?
My feet are crystal.
So why don't you go find some socks or slippers?
Maybe here.
I'm streaming. You can't get on camera.
But why? I really want to be on camera.
Because Daddy said no. And Daddy and I are in agreement. So you're going to have to wait until Daddy says yes. Hey, get out of my closet.
Your closet can be warmer.
Sweetie, you need to go and find some socks for yourself.
No.
Yes!
I want to stay here.
I know you want to stay here, but I'm not done yet.
I want to try it.
No.
Wait.
You can come back when I'm done here.
When is it done?
I will come get you. Okay? Okay. I love you. I do love being a mom, and I do love being a streamer, and being a streamer and a mom would be so much easier if I could just let my girls into my room again. But I have a camera now, so.
This land is generous and strong, and its heart thrums beneath us. The balance does not move easily. But where there is death, there is also life. An inescapable cycle, as sure as the sea is vast. No creature can thwart it for long. Back foul magic. The cycle continues. My wisdom is not for the faint of heart.
We will take what we have learned here and see what can be done about the rest of Drustvar. For now, the Drust vessel will be of use to you. The Drust vessel will be of use to you and Dorian. Give her my regards. She is an ally to the Thorn Speakers, always.
I have culled the corruption within the vessel. The Thorn Speakers will journey to Stormsong and begin the work of cleansing your lumber.
Well, that's good news. Bound Sky. The elemental has a piece of parchment whipping around madly inside its tornado. The elemental ejects the page into your face. Return to Dorian Atwater at Port Fogtide. What? That's it? You're just gonna leave? Okay. Fine. Don't give me a lift. Little puff of air. Okay. Back to Fogtide.
You're a long way from home. Remember the story.
I see my little helper found you just fine. Hastily scrawled note. Ooh, I can read it? I have an important guest at the port. I'm too busy to deal with this. Come back as soon as you've dealt with our supplies. Jaina. I'm not fond of nobles sticking their nose in my work before it's finished. Deal with this.
Be done by day's end. Sooner, if you stay out of my way.
That quickly? How is that possible?
I make it a point not to share my methods, Lord Admiral.
She's just a tad shy, ma'am. Pay her no mind. Or would you like some water while you wait?
Yes. Thank you.
God, Sal is such a kind and sweet soul. Makes me wonder what kind of woman Dorian was when they were married. If they changed any over the years. You'd think.
The true battle
A
lies
worthy crew. If Dorian really can build this ship before the day is out, we need to find a crew for the new vessel. This crew should represent the best of Kul Tiran society, the highest naval prowess, and the faith of our people as we present this gift to Anduin. I have a captain in mind, but you'll want to speak to him yourself. I will let him decide who else he wants aboard. Seek out my brother, Tandred Proudmoore, in Borealis. He will help you fill out the ranks from there. Tandred!
we all have our ghosts.
We all have our costs. Ghosts? What did you say? I don't really care. Time to go find Tandred. Sir Artorel Morningstar. Alright then. You know, people still call my character Lady Starwing or Lady Versarn, and she's not. I mean, she's descended from nobility for sure, but the last Lady Versarn that there ever was her ancestress, Astra. She's just an arcanist. She's just an honest aristocrat. You know, that's all Aranya is. Just an honest aristocrat from a long, long lineage of a good and noble name. But no, people still call her Lady Versarn or Lady Starwing because I guess that's just how they see her. That's what some of my friends have told me, both in and out of character. She just composes herself in such a way that she's treated as a lady by the people, or by the people she meets, which kind of makes me like, oh. It's the best kind of nobility, the kind that you've won from the hearts of the people whose lives you touch. Okay, let's talk to Tandred.
What can I do for you? Keep them free.
Oh, I went right past you. Tandred, why do you have to look so ordinary?
We stand strong together.
He stares out over the city and fails to notice your approach. Jaina sent me to speak with you.
May the seas guide you home. Aye, I was just thinking on her request. I've a few in mind, but some of them might take more convincing than others. Brother Pike is currently here in Varanus. He's my first choice for the Tide Sage. No ship sails without one. For my master gunner, I'll have none other than Lieutenant Taranfold. He should still be stationed at Vigil Hill. Meet me at Outrigger Post, where we can find the rest of our crew.
Okay. Brother Pike, Lieutenant Taranfold, and Outriggers. All right. There's Brother Pike. You walk with purpose. How can I help? Tandred Proudmoore is putting together a crew. He needs a Tide Sage. Are you interested?
Fear not the tides. It has been too long since I have stood upon the seas. The legacy of the Tide Sages has been tainted, but perhaps I can help rebuild it. Besides, how can I refuse the Lord Admiral's brother?
And off he goes. Vigil Hill. Vigil Hill. Yep. Vigil Hill. It's definitely getting late. But this has been fun. This has been a fun day. New things. New things are always good. Lieutenant Tarenfold, hello. Where are they getting all these parrots? Bah, what do you need? Tandred Proudmoore is putting together a crew. He needs a master gunner. Are you interested? And leave this gate undefended? You've been taking pot shots at parrots for a while now, sir. We're more than capable of holding the hill. Point taken. All right, lads and lasses. Looks like I'm off to the sea. Now to the outrigger post.
Best of luck.
Travel time is what takes up the most time in this game. Always has. Hello, Rosaline. G'day, Mainlander. What can the outriggers do for you? Come to harpoon some beasts? Tandred Proudmoore is putting together a crew. He needs a first mate. Are you interested?
Let me know when you're ready to play with the big
You want me to be your what?
I know how it sounds, but I need a first mate I can count on. And that means you.
You expect me to be flattered? I'm a captain. The outriggers are my crew.
They'll still be your crew. I want all of you on my ship when we set sail under the Alliance's flag.
The Alliance? Does that mean we'll be giving the Hordes some payback?
Well, I would assume so. Yes.
Lead with that next time, Captain.
Excellent. I couldn't ask for a finer crew. Pack up and follow me. There's someone else I want to recruit. Meet me at Port Fogtide once you've spoken to everyone.
Yeah, I've spoken to everyone, so looks like I'm going back to Fogtide. Just waiting to land now. Booty! Void elf booty. Yep.
Name a better bosun and I'll take them instead. You wanted the best. You are the best.
Make it quick.
I do not like the way this young man is looking at me. Well, you heard the man.
That's all. I'm retired.
How can you build something this magnificent and not want to sail it into the sunset? She's beautiful.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Not a chance.
I can mind the house, dear. Go on, have an adventure.
Fine, but you'll be getting an earful if you damage my ship.
The way forward will not
This is a fine group you've assembled. Very well done. Dorian certainly lives up to her reputation. This magnificent vessel is complete, and now it has a crew. 2 pieces remain. First, we must give the ship a name. Then it falls to Brother Pike to bless this vessel. As is tradition, a Tide Sage's blessing fortifies the ship against storms and encourages fair weather and smooth seas. It is as much ceremonial as it is practical. Once that is done, we will set sail for Stormwind.
control your power, as all great ships do. Any suggestions?
Anduin's wrath. The Horde will learn to fear her.
She seems like a dawn sailor to me.
The Alliance is fond of its lions. How does Lionheart sound?
Tiffin's melody. That is beautiful, Mother. They all have merit. The choice is yours, champion.
Named for his mother, huh?
What would you ask the daughter of the sea?
I like Tiffin's melody, naming it after his mother. That's just such a nice personal touch. Yep, Tiffin's melody. And cannot be changed later. Continue? Yeah, I wouldn't call it Anduin's Wrath because Anduin isn't a terribly wrathful kind of person. Dawn Sailor doesn't have a whole lot of evocative meaning for the Alliance. That's more of a Blood Elf thing. The Lionheart, that does have a lot of meaning, but it's pretty darn typical. Tiffin's Melody. That is Anduin's mom. That is very personal. So that seems perfect to me. So yeah, Tiffin's Melody.
Tiffin's melody. Well chosen. Brother Pike, will you do the honors?
Let us see this done.
Magnificent.
We cannot let the world fall to darkness.
It has been so long since I have seen such a rite performed. I was only a child. It means a great deal to me to have had your help in this. Thank you. It is time for her maiden voyage. This aptly named vessel will carry us and her crew across the vast sea to Stormwind Harbor. There we will meet Anduin, and I will seal the pact we made so many moons ago. Kul Tirans will stand with the Alliance so long as I am Lord Admiral. Thank you for your assistance in this endeavor.
I know what must be done.
I want to copy Brother Pike's Brother Pike's blessing. Yeah.
When you asked to meet me at the harbor, I had no idea what you had in mind. This is incredible.
Tirans and the Alliance once shared a bond of friendship. Now both of our peoples will see that bond reforged.
I can think of no grander gesture, Lord Admiral. What is her name?
Tiffin's Melody.
Oh, Jaina.
She is yours to command, as is her crew. They will serve you on behalf of Kul Tirans.
Thank you. I welcome all of you to the Alliance.
That was so worth it. That reaction of his was so worth it.
Be vigilant.
I accept this gesture in the spirit in which it was made. The Kul Tirans have been valuable allies, and now we have a physical manifestation of that bond. I thank you for your continued support of the Alliance. We continue to grow with your aid.
Safe journey to you.
Ta-da! Kul Tirans! Okay, I will just park my happy little void elf butt here, and we will make another secondary character. Ta-da! We are going to make her a tide sage, a shaman, a wielder of water magic. Let's see. That is a very pretty hairstyle. Look at that. Let's look at the hair first. There's a very nice practical ponytail there. Oh, she's got pearl earrings. That one has a little more lift to it, a little more sass. Very nice. This is a very practical sort of bun, and that's a little bit fancier. A little more like an evening bun. I really like that long hair. It's pretty. That braid is magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. Wow. This is also, it's looser than the other hairstyle, but still very pretty. This is just long, wind-blown hair. This one I am probably going to keep. The nice curls and sea-tossed ringlets. That's the one that I want. But for the sake of finding proper earrings and stuff, we'll get her hair out of the way to choose face and skin color. Skin color, there's kind of a rosy tan, and this is more of a sun-kissed glow tan. Very nice, very pretty. This is a nice creamy peaches and cream look. Dark and darker, and that's a pretty respectable dusky look that I like. I'm kind of torn between the sun glow and the nice kind of dusky look here. Yeah, the sun glow is a little bit much because she's supposed to be from Drustvar, the way that I'm making her. And that's a little too reddish for me. And that would work. You know, the creamy complexion. But so would this. Yeah. Let's go with this for now. Her face. Ooh, grr face, blue eyes. That's a nice kind of a soft smile. That's a little more stoic. That's a, you know, do you want to not waste my time kind of face. That one has a slight scar on it. It looks tired. That one is missing an eye. Ugh. That also looks a little more tired, a little more weathered. Oh, that definitely looks old and weathered. I like this slightly more smiling kind of face. Yeah, that's a good ferocious face, but that's a nice cheerful face. Hair color. Same thing you would expect of most humans. That's a nice color there, kind of a medium brown, dark blonde, red. And that's a brown. Let's check out the earrings. There's none. There's silver loops. Very big pearls. Ooh, azure. Gray pearls. More kind of azure stuff. And it looks to me like those are, let's see, those are silver hoops. Those look like thick silver rings. It's hard to decide. Just go with none for now. The necklace. Haha. Shells, gems, pearls. All very pretty. Again, I'll go with none for now. Hairstyle. Get back to that look. Hair color. Yeah, that looks more like how I imagined her. Let's try earrings now. That's pretty. The only ones that seem to make any kind of difference are these ones. So we'll go with this because that looks the best with that hair. And then the necklace. I don't know. The necklace option seems like a bit much, except for maybe this one. That looks nice. But yeah, I think I'll just go without. Now I'm hoping no one's taken my name yet. So we'll see. Name is unavailable, all right? What's it doing? Oh, the name is unavailable. Okay. Is this name unavailable? Yep. That name is unavailable too. Try it this way then. Also unavailable. Karen. Karen Witherstead.
the tides we draw our strength, our courage. For a time, we let fear and distrust divide us. Lost in a storm of doubt, we forgot what it meant to stand as one people, as one family. Today, Kul Tirans proudly flies the Alliance flag once more. Whatever awaits us on the horizon, we will face it together.
Ta-da! Come on. Oh, it has been some time. I'll probably main this girl as elemental and restoration. Definitely. Let's see. Elemental blast, earth and rain. I'll work it out later. Work it out later. There. Catherine. Thank you for meeting with me, Karen. I need representatives to go to Stormwind to represent our loyalty and commitment to our newly forged bond with the Alliance. I've had Evia and her Magi prepare a portal to the city for you in the Sanctum of the Sages. Once there, go to the Stormwind Embassy and meet with Ambassador Morgard. You will face many challenges on the long journey ahead. Remember where you came from and make your people proud.
Ask no favor. We Kul Tirans have always been an adventurous people. I have no doubt that your deeds will bring glory to the Alliance and pride to Kul Tirans. Please give my regards to the king, and wherever the winds take you, look always to the sea.
Karen Witherstead. Kul Tiran Tide Sage. Born in Drustvar. Ta-da! Oh, good grief. That title she's got, that will never do. Karen the Seeker is so much better. Or Karen the Relic Hunter. Karen the Seeker, yes. All right. Up we go. There you are. You must be Karen. We've been expecting you. Welcome to Stormwind, Kul Tiran. King Anduin Rin invites you to explore our fair city. Since you hail from Kul Tiras, might I suggest visiting our lovely docks? They are home to our majestic fleet. I would be shocked if you were not impressed. But that can wait. An emissary of Kul Tiras is standing by to tell you of adventures that await beyond the city walls. Have a pleasant stay, Karen. Let's get some mounts up. That's not a bad charger. Not a terribly fantastic charger, but not a bad one. So slow. So slow. Oh. Oh, it hurts. It hurts to be this slow. It's painful. Wetlands, Duskwood. Let's be honest. The girl from Drustvar, she'd want to go to Duskwood. Although I also didn't technically finish the wetlands, so we'll do that too. Wherever you venture, know that Kul Tiras is behind you. Ta-da! There she is. There it all is. Is it just me or does Kragwa have a big butt? No, it's not just you. Kragwa does indeed have a big butt. You are correct. Oh, all right, everyone. It is so late. Oh, I am really happy. Any of you that stuck around this long with me or who drifted in and out, thank you so much for being here with me tonight. Tomorrow I will pick things up with the quest chain that goes to Tanaris to go and find those characters from Before the Storm, and also whatever Magni wanted us to do in Nazmir and the war campaigns. Yes, I will be picking that up tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow evening. I will see you tomorrow evening. And until then, get fat loot, stay on the point, be excellent to each other.